for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat, to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat, to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. I'm from the bottom of the barrel, came apart it in the gravel. All black be my apparel, Glock 40 pointing at you. We storming niggas' castles, my niggas is going cashews. I like it, I take it, I ain't gotta fucking ask you. Terrorist mindset, deadly the thoughts, shoot and bury the nonsense. And piss in the corpse, you niggas small like the fine print. Fall in line and get pop quick, you forgot your reminder. They're probably the livest, respect over everything. Cash come included, my clique get everything. Mash on the music, biz, it is what it is. These are the breaks, separate the real from the G's and the fakes. Cut the grass low, poison all the snakes. Stash the cash flow and let it roll till it breaks. Life only determined by success. And since I'm ball blessed, ain't no doubt me and the team next. We coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat, to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat, to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck.
Never lose love like sleep, I'll be stretched out. Everybody on my line, that's why I stepped out. Mark Gatorade, stone face gripped up. Mouth split, Tony talking Tiger gear ripped up. Pound reppin', G checking freshman. Top hat pimped out like the West End. Musical, wise guy, no lie. Real hard to eyeball, eyeball. Nigga pick a side, killers never switch a side. Money or the power, push away, I feel aside. Deal a day, still celebrating. Pop another bottle for every hater hating. Both hands, middle finger in the air. Shining on both so you see them shits clear. Playboy, ice grill, we don't scare. And you can keep them ugly bitches over there.
Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat, to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat, to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck.
They don't wanna see me shine, might go blind, and the blind can't leave the blind. Dropping gems on them, they don't pay no mind. Nope. It ain't worth throwing pearls and swine. Love that fast money, wanna stick something, but a slow million better than a quick 100. One line at a time, keeping hits coming. Uncut blow, take a whiff of it. It's a shame what they do for wealth. Wanna be Wayne, shoot yourself. Like December 31st, let off them choppers like it's January 1st. July 4th with them fireworks. Put that mask on, October 31st. You the best, guess we the worst. This is my world, Mr. Universe.
We coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat, to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat, to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck.
Coming live and direct, can't pardon your disrespect. From the G's to the goon, little homies on deck. This is boom back rap like a terrorist threat. Keep it gully good, can't shame my rap. Spit a universal code, take game and bet. Homie pre-think, bring your gang and set. I'm a suicide king, never bang regret. From the bottom of the barrel like the game is fit. As long as I'm alive, too legit to quit. The hustle is the turn, trying to flip the script. Don't let the struggle burn, you gotta flick the switch. Third pound on the move, so ridiculous. Oh. Salute. Welcome to BANGnACES Live and Direct. let's get to it. Let's get to it. Salute, salute. Welcome to BANGnACES Live and Direct Sport Commentary with your host, Bang. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? It is Saturday, week 14. Matchup preview, start and sit. All of the above. Recap of Thursday night. And then the more recap of Monday night. That freezing debacle over there. Got base boiling in the blood. He was boiling last episode. Recap that and he was boiling. But first, salute to the chat. First in the chat, Sir Charles. What's good? What's good? What's good? Salute to my supporters. All my supporters. All of you viewers. All of you trolls that like me, don't like me. Salute to y'all, man. Without y'all, there's no me. There's no BANGnACES. That means y'all must be really feeling the content. And I appreciate you. Bob Doe. 808 Doe. I'm going to call you 808 Doe. I like that. What up, 808 Doe? Salute, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Salute to the working bird. I don't know if y'all seen it. I got the working bird up on the intro, but it was behind everything, so we'll put it up now. To taking down the thank yous. Salute to the working bird, Thorough Brizzy. Look for that project. I believe the 28th is the release on all platforms. Look for that project. That is the Gatlin spitter right there. His tongue is the Gatlin tongue, I call him. Look for that project. Salute to A2D, addicted to the gaming community. Salute to Bang Time USA Media. Salute to Bass. Salute to Have, my co-host this season. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Hashtag BANGnACES Sports in chat. Hashtag BANGnACES in chat. Aces. BANGnACES. Aces like the card. But yeah, man, salute to y'all, man. Salute to everybody. Well, we gotta get to it, man. I'm mad excited. I'm feeling the energy. I'm about to call the guys, man. I can't have them being late to today's exciting show. About to call the guys, man. I'll cam up in a few as more of y'all come in. What's going on, 808 Doe? You getting in the playoffs, man? You in the fantasy playoffs? We got some things to go over today. Oh, we got Bri. The moves going to call in. Moves.
I beat you to it.
Yeah. Thank you. Got one more.
What's good?
Call base. Yeah, what's good, man? Welcome to BANGnACES week 14.
Damn, man.
God damn, it's flying by, right?
Flies by, bro. Last week of the regular season fantasy already.
808 Doe said he undefeated still. That is
man,
nice,
salute, bro. Salute to you, because that is, if you could finish it off and go all the way, that is really hard to do. My best fantasy season ever I was 13-1, and I lost in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
That was a heartbreaker.
Hold up. Try to get this. Nah, you know what? I don't need it right now. Please come up. Got some feedback happening on your side.
Hold up.
Alright, let's get to it. Let's see. Let me change some screens. There's some football stuff. Yes. Alright. Wow, undefeated.
It's crazy.
So I was looking at your boys' running back numbers for the year, man. Javonte Williams and Melvin Gordon.
Yeah.
They divided the ball lovely over there, man. They just not their touchdowns are questionable.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, it's the offense, bro. That they don't score a whole lot of touchdowns in general. You know what I mean? It's not that kind of offense, unfortunately.
All right. In 12 games, Javonte got 670 and 2 touchdowns, man. How can you have 670 yards and only have 2 touchdowns, bro?
Because Melvin Gordon's been getting the majority of the red zone touches.
Melvin Gordon, 11 games, 605 rushing yards and 5 TDs.
That's why, yep. He's getting all those red zone touches and eating up those touchdowns.
They both, however, and both of them in attempts, Javonte Williams, 140 attempts, Melvin Gordon on 135 attempts. So it's been a equal share, split down the middle.
Yep.
You know, who you talking about, 808 though? Javonte Williams? He didn't have COVID, did he? Who, Melvin Gordon had COVID?
Not that I know of.
What are you talking about, brother? But yeah, man, I was looking at that, man. Javonte Williams has more yardage than Austin Eckler. That's why I was looking at his numbers. Austin Eckler, same amount of games, has 9 more touches, 663 yards, but he has 8 touchdowns. He doesn't play. He gets the ball in the red zone.
Plus, he's probably got way more receiving yards than Williams.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. I did not look at his receiving yards. That's a good point. Thank you. I do have Eckler, though, and I have Javonte, so I was just looking at their fantasy numbers, and Eckler puts up numbers, and that's where it's at. It's in the pass. It's in the PPR.
Yep.
Yeah, it's in the PPR. I want to talk about I want to talk about Derek Carr a little bit, man. What is his value? What is his fantasy value to you? Is he a weekly start for you? He's staying up there.
Yeah, but he's kind of tapered off though recently. He hasn't had any monster games recently that I know. I mean, well, the Dallas game, I believe, was a pretty good game for him. But I don't know. That's kind of, I guess that maybe that's, you know, he's one of those up and down dudes at the moment.
He's just staying at the top of in stats and
yeah, because he padded him way early in the season. He was going off.
But I expected him to drop. You know, and
yeah,
he's keeping it
well,
consistent.
he did, because he hit a point towards the middle of the season where he started going up and down. They had a good game, bad game, you know?
Yeah. It's time to cam up, man. Let's cam up. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Welcome to BANGnACES Live and Direct Sport Commentary Live with your host, Bang. And Have on the line. We waiting for Base so we can get started on the matchup preview. But until then, we are talking about a little about the running backs of Denver. And can they do it? Can they turn that offense around over there? They may be running the ball too much. You know what I mean? They one-dimensional, like, you know what I mean? And they're gonna need to pass the ball. They got the receivers. Can that Teddy Bridgewater do it? Or is game management in playoff times not good in these cold games and these? Can he do it?
I don't know, man. I don't think so.
Yeah, you've been against them all year, man. And this broad team, this half team we talking about.
Yeah, man.
So.
You know, their defense is what keeps them alive at the moment. You know, It's just all about that defense right now because their offense is just there's just no spark there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the rookie looks good. That's something to look forward to in the future. But the QB and the coaching combined is just not working out, bro. It's not working out. I don't like Vic Fangio as a coach. I don't like Pat Shurmur as an offensive coordinator. I think it needs the coaching staff needs an overhaul, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you just
everybody, offensive coordinator, defensive
It's,
coordinator. Even though the defense is pretty valid,
everybody, bro, get them out because it's pretty obvious that your defense is talented enough. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, you know, your offense is just stagnant every game. You know what I'm saying? You might have 1 or 2 drives the entire game where they look like what they're supposed to.
Right.
And the rest of the game is like 3 and outs or stalled out drives, you know? It's not working.
I didn't play Cook. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, Cook was a last minute. We could go into that. Give me a second. I'm gonna go into Cook. All right, we'll go into
everybody thought that that was a true game time decision right there.
Yeah, and nobody would have figured he would have ran for 200 plus.
And it wasn't COVID. He had a separated shoulder.
Right.
The game before that, he separated his shoulder.
Right. Like that was weird. If he's available, you play him. Obviously. But if you chose somebody else to play over him in case he was valid, just stick with your game plan. It'll work out. You know what I mean? They probably won't score 42, but they'll score.
It happened in one of the 2 leagues that I'm in. One of the 3 leagues that I'm in. Somebody left them out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, man. If you're not there for them last-minute signs on Thursday, you ain't on that joint Thursday morning, Wednesday night, changing your joint, and paying attention Thursday afternoon, you get caught usually. And that's why I try not to even count on Thursday plays, just so I don't ever get caught in that situation. But if it's a great player playing on Thursday, he should already be in your starting lineup. You know what I mean? Unless he's hurt. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
I got you, though. That was, a lot of people did that, though. A lot of people did that. But he talking about his undefeated team, you know what I mean? And he like, damn, I just left 42 points, 50 points. On the bench? Oh, that hurts. That hurts, man. You eat 50 points on the bench.
42. The dude that left on the league that I'm in.
Yeah, 42. 42 points.
42 on the bench, bro. That hurts so bad just to look at it.
You gotta look at it the whole weekend. I know, man.
Yeah, man.
Don't worry. When they start scoring on Sunday, you're gonna feel better. Word. Alright, and we talked about a little bit about Eckler. That matchup this week gonna be crazy, but we'll get into that. Chief Raiders. The little bros come back to town. They going to Kansas City. And do we know what the weather gonna be in that game?
I'm not sure.
All right, we'll check that out.
But, it's December in Kansas City. It's going to be cold.
Yeah, man. It's
I can tell you that much.
gonna be cold, man. That's what it is. That's why when Bass is saying it was cold, these guys couldn't play in that cold. I'm like, that's their home. They're supposed to be able to play there.
That's exactly what I said too, man.
That's their
End of
home.
the day, you still gotta go out and play, man.
Yeah, man, they gotta defend their home, bro.
And every football player on this planet is conditioned and trained to accept that fact that that's football weather. You know what I'm saying? Most of them dudes get excited for games like that.
Right. Right. Mac Jones. Let's talk a little bit about Mac Jones. Can he take the Patriots all the way, or does he have to lose a big playoff game in order to know and understand the chase and the importance of efficiency?
I wouldn't doubt that I wouldn't doubt that they could go all the way to the Super Bowl. I can tell you that much.
Because they have Belichick, right?
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I'm not. Just, hold on, one real quick. I'm not going to say that they're going to win this, that they have a chance to win the Super Bowl, but I think they have at least have a good chance to go to the Super Bowl, and I'll tell you why. Because Mac Jones, they don't have to rely on Mac Jones to take them all the way there and do it himself. That's what he's got going for him. See, the Patriots have the standard recipe for a Super Bowl team. They can run the hell out of the ball, which means they can control the clock and keep your offense off the field, and they have a vicious defense. That wins Super Bowls. You can go through history and look at it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. If you have a tough defense and a really good run game, you could win a Super Bowl very easily.
I agree with you 100%. He has 16 touchdowns thus far. He's not playing elite quarterback, but he's not playing worst quarterback. He's right in the middle of the pack. When I say middle, it's like 13, 14 around there, top 20. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he really doesn't have to do a whole lot, but he's not messing it up with the opportunities that he's got at the same time. So
I'll tell you one thing, on the waiver wire this week, I seen a lot of Kendrick Bourne drops. I seen a lot of I bet you that y'all gonna suffer for that one, but maybe it's off of losing teams, you know what I mean? We are going into the playoffs, and I think that was a bad idea, you know what I mean? Just because he only passed 3 times don't mean every game gonna be that way. It was a freezing cold game, you know what I mean? So dropping your number 1s and number 2s because you don't think they're gonna get used because of Belichick. He does that. He does that with running backs. A running back that scored crazy points this week won't play next week. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's all about a game plan for him, like, you know what I mean? So, you guys hold off on them Patriots. They are on the top of the AFC. You should want a piece of their offense at some point, you know what I mean? Especially running back. Stevenson dropped. I seen Stevenson dropped. I see Stevenson got 78 yards. He got 20-something carries. How are you dropping them? You know what I mean? But and I was in row 2. That's what I was trying to say to Bass. Like Stevenson had like 79 yards or something like that, 20-something carries. Harris. Harris had 10 carries only, man. 10 carries. He had 100+ yards and 10 carries. That's like 9+. You know what I mean? A carry, like, you know what I mean? So that's what he was averaging. That's embarrassing for a top defense. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't based off of 1 run. I was based off of 10 carries. But yeah, Yeah, man. Kyler Murray. Let's talk about him a little bit. Kyler Murray, is he a true MVP right now? Is the injury gonna really hurt that status right now? They are the best team.
Yeah, probably. I mean, he missed almost a whole month.
Yeah, he did. 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Oh my gosh! And they stayed efficient without him. He's been dominant this year, however, you know what I mean? Winning close games and also making it a routine to go up early on great teams. Looks to have gotten healthy after the 4-week ankle injury, with 2 rushing TDs in week 13 and plenty of rollout scramble throws to tell you that it's okay. So, you know, they're the best team thus far, dominant on both sides of the ball. Can they finish in a time of cold weather games and just desperation teams and so forth?
Yeah, they're gonna be all right.
They gonna finish? Wow, can they
they'll
beat
be
the
just
GOAT?
fine.
Can they beat the GOAT?
Well, there could be 1 or 2 losses in there, but that won't hurt them much. They've only got 2 losses on the season, so
yeah, they got room. They got room for error.
they can afford a loss or 2. You know, it's not gonna hurt them. Not in their
And if
division.
they gonna lose, they better lose now. Lose before you get in that playoff. Make your errors now. I definitely agree with that. Where is Bates?
I don't know. You try calling him. He might be not realizing what time it is.
All right, let's get it. Where it is. Try to get Bates, fellas. Try to get Bates, chat.
What up? Bang in the building, baby.
Wow. Bates. What's good, man? We was waiting for you, but we got to come get you, brother.
I'm sorry. I was delayed. I was in the tattoo parlor.
What the hell,
okay.
man?
Sorry.
You in the
Sorry.
tattoo
Your boy,
parlor,
he's
huh?
in the building, though.
Yeah, man. You
This
good?
is
Are
an
you?
important week, man.
It's for week
Yes,
14.
it is. This is the week right here. This is win and you're in. I love
Fantasy
it.
win
and I
and you're
need to
in.
win to stay in.
Oh, man.
There's gonna be some real calls on this one, straight.
Oh, man.
How y'all doing, man? How's the families? Everything is good?
Yeah, we good, man. Well, everybody's good, man. We worried about you a little bit, but you good. You good to
I
go?
was just in the parlor. I was in the parlor. Yeah, I heard the champ getting his today, and I'm like, word? You over there? I'm gonna creep over there with you.
Wow. How about that Delvin Cook game?
What y'all know about Dalvin? What did I tell y'all about when the doc says a player is good, a player is good, bro?
Yeah.
When he's a stud, you put him in, bro.
I don't know. I don't think that applies to every situation.
Not every
It
situation.
applies, bro. If he's a stud,
Nah, not
and
every.
the doc says he's good enough to be on the field. Remember what we're talking about.
Studs are
We're
different.
talking
Though.
about a
Studs,
franchise
I agree about studs are studs. You got. I don't
Yeah.
care who says what. I don't even give a fuck about the doctor. If my dude is playing, I gotta play him. You know
Well, that's what I
Like,
mean. That's what I mean about if the doc says he's good enough. The doc says you're good enough to play, you active. If the doc says you ain't good enough to play, you ain't active. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there's ways to get around it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, we've been talking. I was telling Steve about, and you, matter of fact, about the way they could get around the concussions and the way they could get around stuff if somebody's complaining without having to you know what I mean? If it happens on the field, there's nothing you can do. The doctor pulled you off the field. You know what I'm saying? Or the staff pulled you off, the medical staff pulled you off the field. But if it happened at practice, well, hold on. What's the matter? Your stomach hurt? You got a bug? And now you got leeway to do what you need to do as opposed to what the Band-Aid is. So, you know, I mean, hey, they got to get around the paper too, bro. Everybody's got to get around the paper. You know what I mean? But if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right? I mean, shit, bro. Right? I mean,
yeah,
shit,
but
bro.
I think it's a different kind of player these days.
You ain't cheating, you ain't
I don't,
trying.
you know, these dudes ain't about. They're not like them old school dudes that go out there with their head hanging off their body. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you crazy. Dalvin Cook went out there after a dislocated shoulder and ran for 200
Yeah,
yards.
but that's far from concussion though. You're getting into brain trauma when you're talking concussion. Fuck a separated shoulder. That's a separated shoulder.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier, it's about the injury. It's always about the injury too. It's never just about if Doc says he's active. Yeah, if Doc says he's active and they go out there and he's got a high ankle sprain and he's back in 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't know if I'm putting that guy out on the.
Well, that's you know, if he's a running back, if you're a running back, that's yep.
You know what I mean? If it's the quarterback, okay, well, yeah, he's the quarterback.
Yeah, Carson Wentz. Yeah, Carson Wentz went out there with two
sprained ankles and played his ass off, bro. That guy is good this year.
Oh, man. All right, let that lead us into Thursday night football. Steelers versus Vikings. It was really an early blowout. I don't know what happened in this game in the second half. Turnovers.
The shellacking that sent them packing, bro.
Yeah, the Steelers made it interesting though in the fourth quarter.
Yes,
They made it interesting and made me take out the rally towel for at least one drive, and then it was over because they could not stop.
I told you that was all your fault.
That freaking towel away, burn
it was all your fault.
Oh man, my Steelers fans won't like that, man. No, I can't burn it. But
Shame.
I'll tell you this, Dalvin Cook cooked their ass enough, right? Dalvin Cook burnt that shit by himself. 27 touches, 205 yards, 7.6 yards a carry. His longest 30 yards and 2 TDs. That kid was on fire.
Crispy.
Bro, was the best, most delicious way to start a Thursday night for all the Dalvin Cook owners, me included. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
As long as you played him.
Yeah, if the doc said he's good,
No. I'm talking about fantasy.
Yeah.
You didn't leave him on your bench.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't play him. 808 Dole didn't play him. Set 42 points on his bench. He was coming off the COVID list. He said he didn't catch it. So salute to 808 Dole. Don't worry though. Trust in your choice.
No, man, no. Be mad at yourself for that one. Be mad at yourself, bro.
That's horrible. Base is horrible.
Somebody say, what?
He's still undefeated.
He's still undefeated.
Yeah, you know what? You ain't got nothing to be mad at.
All right. That changes the whole conversation, right? Dude is undefeated right now.
It would really suck to lose this week.
Yeah.
He gotta come
It's gonna
back.
Hurt
He gotta
so
come
much
back
more.
Monday night. He gotta come back Monday night and let us know where he at, man. We gotta know where he at.
Yeah. Yeah, 808, make sure you cut to the Monday night game, man. Let us know where you at, man. I want to know. I know you got the squad, though, so I'll tell you, don't worry. Don't worry. He had the super squad
but
over
you're
there.
allowed to be mad at yourself. And when the doctor says he can play, let him play, damn it, in the lineup.
Yeah, but that caught everybody, a lot of people off guard, man. That was a true game time decision. It was last minute.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. I put him in both my leagues where I have Dalvin. I got all those points, and those points were delicious.
The points wasn't delicious.
Tasty points. Tasty points.
KJ Osborne, 3 receptions for 83 yards, 1 touchdown. Justin Jefferson, 7 receptions for 79 yards, 1 touchdown. Tyler Conklin didn't really do much, man. I know a lot of people played Tyler Conklin. Kirk Cousins struggled in this game. I don't know what happened to him, but 14 for 31, only 45% completion rate.
Nothing happened to Kirk Cousins. Dalvin Cook was going crazy. That's all.
Yeah, I know, but Cousins still played with a 70 QBR rating. 2 interceptions. After only having 3 on the season.
Again, just to clarify to everybody out there, both of them was tips.
Okay.
They got tipped up, and that ain't nothing. They were off. One was off Conklin's hands, and I think the other one was off Osborne's hands. So,
okay.
You can do about
No, not on the pick six. His dude never touched the ball on the pick six.
Right. The dude jumped the route. I remember.
Yeah, he jumped the route, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know what? For Cousins, what's that? Number 5 on the year only?
Yeah, with the 2.
Yeah.
At week 14, he only had 3 on the season, and he threw 2 this week. He has 5 now. Still probably one of the lowest in the league. It's really surprising. Now, I think his marvelous season is being overlooked. I argued that with you last week, Base. But it's because of that can't stop a nosebleed defense, and it almost came back to haunt them this week too. You know what I mean? If they didn't have Dalvin, they've been in trouble, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if they could get their defensive end back, both of them, they would be better. I don't know how much it would help, but it'd be a lot better.
Right. I get you.
They get no pressure.
Right.
So, but they played a good game up until that the fourth quarter. They went into garbage time, lackadaisical, and it hurt. Dalvin Cook did all his damage in the first half. He do much in the second half.
Right. He didn't have to. He was chunking
but
on
Big
him,
Ben, but Big Ben in the fourth quarter looked like old school Big Ben, bro. He was firing.
Yeah, he was firing, and he actually ended up having a better game than Cousins. He threw for more, but he was down, and he was playing. He was scrambling. So let's see. Let's run his numbers. Big Ben, 28 for 40, 70%, 308 yards, 3 TDs and an interception, playing with a 114.9 QBR. He was balling.
Played a good game. Chase Claypool had a good game. Deontay Johnson had a good game.
Najee
was decent. Najee looked better because Ben was better,
Yeah, 20 touches, 94 yards, and a touchdown. Man, he was really doing. He did what Najee needed to do. I sat him, so he's on my bench. I'm looking at his numbers like, oh, they better play better than that. Like,
Yeah, but you know what? Now it's crunch time for everybody. Everybody wants to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So any team that has a shot is gonna get you what you need. Like as we're gonna talk about the games coming up this week, there's a lot of games that mean the world to teams. Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be a lot of good football this Sunday. Lot of good football.
I agree. All right, y'all ready to move on from this game? So you already know Vikings over the Steelers, 36-28. Vikings are still in it. Y'all think they'll make it? They 6-7, or are they 7-7? I think they 6-7. Yeah, they're 6-7. So they need another win. But they'll be in the hunt. They'll be in the hunt.
Everybody needs wins right now. Right now is crunch time for everybody. If you're at the top, you try to take the top completely. Like Arizona wants that number one seed. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the AFC that's in the hunt is fighting for the number one seed still right now. That's how wide open the AFC is. So, me personally, I just think it's going to be psychotic. These next 2-3 weeks are going to be insane. Remember, we're going crazy because for us, here come the playoffs, right?
Right. Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
What happened, Base?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay, there you go.
My truck took over.
All right, no problem.
Yeah,
Go ahead. I'm sorry. You cut out, so just repeat what you just said.
what I was saying was all these teams, for them, we're going into the fantasy playoffs and stuff. For them, they're fighting for seeding. Who don't want the best seed? Who don't want a couple of home games? You know what I mean? Like, all of these top teams want to play at home in that first week. You know what I'm saying? And at the top, they want the bye. Who don't want the one and only bye this year? You know what I mean? All this is new. This is all new, so it's going to be super duper exciting, I think, man.
I think you're right, man. It's gonna be it's an important week. Moving out of that game, right into the 1 o'clock game. It's gonna be on early tomorrow. That's the crazy part. You know what I mean? Dallas Cowboys, America's team, and an NFC East. Have to wait. You wake up to an NFC East rival game against the Red Hogs. That's what we gonna call them, the Red Hogs. The Washington Red Hogs. That's what we calling them.
Oink, oink, baby.
Oink, oink. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man, Washington, y'all better call them the Red Hogs. Don't go with none of them president names.
Word
oh,
up.
My God, man.
I love it, bro. They can have a sound. They can be all over the place, bro.
Word, right?
Be all over the place.
They definitely can, man.
I love it.
They definitely can, man. Oh, man.
And they've been playing some quality football.
Yeah, man. Tell Heineke. Let's go. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Where's Ted Heineke sit today? He ain't up there. I'll tell you that much. Nah. He ain't up there. Where's Tyler Heineke? Oh, yeah, there you go. 13 in touchdowns. How many he got? He got 18 touchdowns, 2,800 yards. How many interceptions? See, that's his downfall is those 11 interceptions. He gives up a lot of balls. But he got a running game now. Gibson has been birthed. He's looking healthy. He has a running game. McLaurin over the top, looking good. They got a number 2 now. Is back. They number 2 is back. So they're an interesting team. What do you think about their defense? Can they upset the Dallas Cowboys this week?
tall order. That's a tall order. But Dallas is coming out with limping, no run game at all. Let's be honest. Both their guys are hurt, bro.
Oh,
Both their two top runners are hurt.
Pollard is hurt. Pollard is
Pollard
hurt.
got that plantar
700 yards.
fasciitis.
Oh man, that's the foot. That's the foot. That could. Oh man, that means his joint dropped. The middle of his foot dropped, and that's hard to get back up.
Oof.
Especially when you put on that cleat.
They're gonna struggle a little bit, I think. I think they're gonna have to give the ball to Dak Prescott and say, "Go ahead, Dak. Go ahead and win us a one."
Okay, we got some. We got Scott Bradley. Salute. Welcome to BANGnACES Live and Direct Sport Commentary Live with your host Bang Mason Ave. We are here. What you got for us? Who has the highest upside opponent? Had Cook. He had Cook at half PPR. Van Jeff versus. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Look at. Can you see the chat, any guys? It says Van Jeff versus Ari, Jeff Wilson in Cincinnati, and Jay Robinson versus Tennessee. What the heck? Half PPR league. Van Jeff versus Ari. Jefferson versus Cincinnati.
Arizona.
Right. Jeff Wilson versus Cincinnati. Or J. Rob versus Tennessee.
I'm gonna ride with. I'm probably gonna go Van Jefferson right there. He got a little more upside. He always got the potential of catching the big one, and his role in the offense is solid right now. He's getting 6 to 7 to 8 targets a game. You know what I mean? Like, he's solid. I would ride with him, me personally.
Yeah, I probably would go with J. Rob versus Tennessee. Me.
Okay,
personally.
that's a good one too. You know that's what I would be next. He would be next in line for me, just on volume.
I'd probably ride with Jeff Wilson because Elijah Mitchell ain't gonna play.
Yeah, Elijah Mitchell.
That's volume. That's a volume play. But I'm always scared. You know, Debo Samuel will be back. Anybody can come up. And Jeff Wilson ain't been Jeff Wilson. So for me, I'm gonna put him in that order. You know,
I'm looking at the opponent though. That Cincinnati's run D is suspect.
Yeah, but Arizona, LA is gonna be a game, man. And it's a Monday night
game. So yeah, I think you might want to go with Van Jefferson.
Players, man.
Yeah, you gotta go with Van Jefferson versus Ari, based off of that Monday night play, bro.
Yeah, man, that's a big game between two Titans in the division, man.
Yeah,
absolutely. It could be defensive, but I think you're gonna see some fireworks. These offenses are for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's still the third option on his team, and he's kind of boom or bust, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. He said upside though. Which one is the more upside play? That was the question.
Yeah. Who has the highest upside opponent?
Yeah.
His opponent has Cook.
Now, if you want to go floor, if we're gonna go floor, I'm gonna go James Robinson. He's gonna have the highest floor. If we're gonna go ceiling, I think Van Jefferson, one of them big ones, that's a 16-point play, all in one play.
He said a big thing though. He said his opponent had Cook, so Cook is gonna be a hard player to beat this week. You know what I mean? He's probably gonna be the number one. You know what I mean? So nobody's running for 200.
Then volume is good too, and Hev makes a point for Jeff Wilson.
Yeah,
just on pure volume, you know what I mean? So any one of them.
I think his floor is higher than Robinson's, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I think Robinson with the catches and stuff.
Tennessee, yeah, he don't really catch that much, bro. Trust me, I got him on 2 of my teams. They're disappointing me all year.
Then you're the expert on James Robinson. Yeah. All right, yo, back to the game. Let's get back to the game, man. Which game was we on?
Hold on 1 second. Thank you for the question, Scott Bradley. Don't forget to hit that like and that subscribe button so you know the next time we go live. You had 3 different opinions there. Me personally, I would go with Van Jeff. I agree with Base there, but Jeff Wilson versus Cincinnati ain't a bad look. So you pick your pick out of that. You know what I mean? But those are our votes and shit. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, man, and come back. All right. Salute. All right. So now back to this Cowboys Hogs game. Dak Prescott been playing okay, but the Dallas Cowboys are limping, bro. What's going on with them?
Yeah, but like I was saying, they got no run game, but for the first time, they got all the receiving options healthy on the field. And since like week 2, week 3, everybody's healthy and on the field at the same time, except for the running backs. So here comes the receiving core, here comes Dak Prescott.
Does that make them one-dimensional, though?
Nah, because they're going to run Zeke out there. Zeke is a monster on any given Sunday.
You sleep on Zeke, he'll run over you.
Yeah, yeah. So if he's strong enough to be out there, they're going to have him out there. They're going to have the third-string dude, you know, he's going to be there too, spelling. So it's what we're going to see. That Dallas is going to be just fine with all those passing options against Washington's secondary that hasn't stopped no one all year. They've been playing better football.
I'm predicting a pop-out in this game.
By who?
You think it's pop-out?
Dallas?
Yeah, it's pop-out. Yeah, Dallas is gonna destroy them.
Oh, wow. I don't feel that way, chat. I feel like Washington has played themselves into this point, and they're going to prove how they are. It depends on their defense, though. And with Cowboys running game.
I think it's going to be a good game, too. I think it's a divisional matchup.
Yeah.
So it'll be tight. Dallas is going to eventually pull away.
They should. They're supposed to win this game. You know what I mean? But like you said,
I don't know.
Heineke, man. Gibson.
If they can control the ball.
Yeah, Gibson, man. Gibson, if they run this ball and they control this ball, I don't know.
It's going to be some good football. That's for certain. Who we starting in this game? Who you starting? Let's go.
Let's go Dallas first.
Prescott, Lamb, Cooper, Schultz, Elliott.
Everybody then.
Everybody. I mean, they're playing, what's the third string dude? What's his name? Gallup? Give me that guy in the flex. Let's go.
Oh, no.
He's been playing real good lately.
Yeah, give me that guy in the flex, man. Are you kidding me? Give me all the Dallas receivers.
I'm not doing that. Nah.
Every single one of them is worthy to me this week. If you're a receiver on Dallas's team and Dak Prescott, all of them. Zeke, man, I mean, how you going to not play Zeke? You know, he's going to fall into the end zone once or twice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're going to have the opportunity. That's the way I feel with Zeke. So, on volume and opportunity, plus, without really a healthy Tony Pollard, he's really going to eat. So,
yeah, I think
I'm
Zeke,
playing everybody from the Dallas side. From the other side,
I think it's going to be a
Dallas defense
game.
been playing kind of good. So, I'm probably just playing Gibson, McLaurin, and I guess maybe Ricky Seals-Jones if you really need help. You know what I mean? If he plays.
Yeah, you should be able to get another option, but if you have him, yeah, you can play him. Because
Heineke, if you ain't got an option, he's a dark throw for DFS, and, you know, if you really stretching and need help at tight end, that team uses the tight end. You know what I mean? They throw to them in the red zone. Logan Thomas had like 8, 9, 10 targets. His
proud of you, man. I was saying that in the beginning of the year, man, when they didn't have Logan Thomas.
Yeah, now you know. But anyways, that's it from that team.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I'm staying away from Heineke, but I'll probably definitely play Gibson. I think McKissick, if they get down and McKissick is out there, he's gonna, you know, be the pass catching back. So we gonna see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you already know McKissick is the pass catching back. They've been proving that all year, but I think Gibson is in no threat. He has that role as the starting running back, and he is managing that.
And the goal line back, yeah, that's him all day.
You know, but that should be a good
Who's
game.
gonna win the game?
I'm going Washington, guys.
Whoa!
It's an early game.
Limited because I know for certain Dallas gonna spank this team.
I hope so. They'll solidify the NFC if they do. Washington can't lose. They can't lose. They be out. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see if they ready. Come on. Well, we said this NFC would be this way. I think we said it in week 6, week 7. They just seem some way. They just seem a way to make it harder for themselves. The Cowboys to be the Cowboys. So I'm expecting that at least this week for them to make it interesting. And Washington, start with Washington. Yeah, everybody else got the Cowboys. So I'm on a limb this week. I'm on the tree limb, y'all.
Yeah, man. You Chow Yun Fat this week. Go ahead.
You said I'm Chow Yun Fat. They just so silly. Yo, the next 1 o'clock game is even another dope game. Little Brothers come to town. It's an early game, so it might not be that cold.
Oh, you're going to see them air it out.
Raiders. The Raiders go to Kansas City to take on Bases boy, Patty Mahomes.
Already know what's going
And
to
the
happen
Kansas
there.
City Chiefs.
That's Pop-Out City right there. You already know. That's Pop-Out City. Come on. This is a division game, and we're just going to prove the dominance.
They got smoked 3 weeks ago when they played the Raiders in LA. They got smoked by the Chiefs. Bay Brothers beat them up. I really don't expect it to be different, but that's why I wanted to talk to you guys, man. The Raiders. Earlier, me and Hab was talking about let me ask you, what's Derek Carr's fantasy value to you?
You know what? He's a good fill-in guy. I wouldn't want him to be my QB, but if I needed filler, he's good filler.
Okay. I was just asking because his numbers have stayed at the top with the best of them. And I wanted to know if a person that has Derek Carr right now, is he a start for this game?
Yeah, as good as this team been playing, I don't know. Kansas City been playing real good on both sides of the football.
This is a must-win for the Raiders, however. You know what I mean?
Yes. So, I mean, I just because you're going to have to throw the ball to keep up with Patty, I would play Derek Carr. If you got him, and he's all you got, I would go with him. He's got to be in the top 12, probably. I gotta start pulling out some stuff. Let me find out where all these guys are. Let's have a look see. But yeah, Derek Carr. I like Derek Carr in this game. I really don't like anyone else except for me on that team, except for Josh Jacobs. So I play Jacobs on pure volume because there's no one else in the backfield. Drake on the IR and Richard on the IR. So whoever else they got, they don't trust enough yet, in my opinion. It's going to be a Jacobs is going to eat type of day. And we'll see. Kansas City been playing real good D lately. Real good D.
Well, that car got to throw the ball. Who he's throwing the ball to?
Hunter Renfro.
Yeah, I guess Renfro. Yeah, I slept. I slept on the other. Yeah, but everyone else is too inconsistent for me. And Waller ain't playing. So
right. So yeah. It's gonna be another shut down game for the Kansas City defense.
No.
Not this time. The Raiders are going to be much better in this game than they were the last time, trust me.
It's an early game. They're going to be awake. Oh, man. I don't know, man. All right, I'm picking the Chiefs. I'm trying to pick the Chiefs. They fucking lose, man.
But I mean, stay away from them, mush. Put them in the fucking bathroom.
Put them in the bathroom. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, for real. All right, so Pay Jacobs. Carr,
yeah,
baby.
Derek Carr is number 7 overall, bro. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, what's his fantasy value, though? Because if he's throwing for them yardage, he's getting some points. You know, man. I don't know if he's throwing for the TDs, though. I think that's where he's lacking. He ain't throwing the TDs ever since he lost
but
Ruggs.
he just throwing, man. He firing. He's number 7 overall, fantasy wise, anyway. He's higher than Dak Prescott, point wise.
Fantasy wise, wow.
Yeah, that's why we talking fantasy. They're going up against
absolutely.
Kansas City.
Absolutely,
you know?
did it right. That's what I'm saying. We're going into playing an important game for some, battling to get in the playoffs. And if they got Derek Carr versus a Garoppolo, or Derek Carr versus a Tua, who would you put in?
Who is who? Say the two again. Derek Carr or
no, Tua ain't playing this week. So Derek Carr or let's say Ryan Tannehill.
Derek Carr.
Call.
Okay. Carr or Zach Wilson, you still go Carr?
Hell. Did you really put that guy in the same category? That's disrespect to Derek Carr.
I had to see how low I could go, bro.
He ain't the best, but I'd rather have him right now in New York. I'll be honest. Maybe he's gonna fire the rock. He proved himself to be a decent starter. He's
had some monster games this year.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. If Henry Ruggs wasn't an asshole, they'd be disgusting by this point of the year.
Well,
their chemistry would have been insane by now.
Yeah, man. They started to implode, but they starting to balance out. They're still a 500 football team. They're in the playoff hunt. A win over the Chiefs would be a statement. But I don't think they have the firepower to do it. Unless they just run the ball and keep the balls out of Patty Mahomes' hand. Might be their plan, but I don't think so, man. Chiefs are just rolling. I think they continue their roll tomorrow. Play everybody. Kelsey, Patty Mahomes, C.H., who else? Do you play Pringle? Do you play these guys?
No. They're too inconsistent.
Okay.
Too inconsistent for me. I mean, if you're in a pinch because of all these buys, I might go with Pringle, I guess. I'd really not want to. I'd be looking for something else.
What happened with Josh Gordon? Didn't they sign him?
Yeah, he's out there. He just don't do nothing.
He
Old man.
He ain't been doing nothing.
Garbage.
Garbage. Oh, man.
Flash is no Flash no more. No more.
Flash is not Flash no more, boy. Oh,
No.
man, that was Base's guy back in the day.
It really was, bro. I love Josh Gordon, bro. I went in. Have told me about it. Like, I'm gonna give you a shot to go get him. Because he know I'm a junkie for some Josh Gordon, boy. The dude was always a beast when he was on the field, man. And,
Tyreek Hill,
you know,
you play Tyreek.
I think the NFL hurt him. I think, you know, the rules in the NFL hurt him because he would have been a stud if they'd just let him live. You know what I mean? For real.
Ironically, which they're talking about doing. Ironically now allowing.
Yeah, I already know. Yep. We don't gotta go there, but yep, exactly that.
Yeah, I mean, so that's so really ironic after auto suspensions is like, whoa. But hey, you know the rules. All right, man, that's that game. Everybody going Chiefs in that game, right?
Yeah.
All right, so moving on to the next 1 o'clock game. Seattle Seahawks and the Russell Wilson Seahawks come to town to take on one of the worst teams in the league, those Texans.
Oh, Papa City, huh? Maybe? Maybe?
I think so, man.
Maybe they right the ship. I mean, they're both horrible football teams.
I don't know. Penny seems to have gotten healthy finally, and they have a little running game now, so I don't know. I don't know.
I wouldn't trust none of those running backs.
We'll get to see if they're healthy enough this week because it is the Texans, you know. If they don't do nothing this week, there's nothing from here on out. What do you think about Lockett and DK Metcalf and Russell Wilson?
I'm starting for them. I'm starting Russell Wilson too. I'm trusting one last time, bro. One last time before these dudes hit the bench because this is the last week before we hit the playoffs. So if they're not gonna play well, they're gonna fucking hit the pine. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, man. I'm basically looking at who's starting in the playoffs.
For real.
But like
this is the audition for the starting lineup in the playoffs this week.
That's right.
You kidding me? This is the last time these dudes are allowed in my lineup. And it's insane. We're talking about DK Metcalf. We're talking about Russell Wilson and Tyler Lockett. Studs in the NFL. Studs. And they have been trash. Garbage.
Lockett
Garbage.
in my starting lineup this week. And he didn't play bad last week, but he's just not in my starting lineup this week.
Yeah, I got to. One last week, I got to go D. How you got a guy like DK Metcalf on your team and don't put him in your starting lineup? It's insane.
Well, I think DK...
That's insane, because that'll be the week he goes off.
Yeah.
And you'll be mad as hell that he was on your bench and you left 40 points. You know what I mean? Fuck that, get in the lineup.
I think
the scary part is, can I trust you in the playoffs? Because 7 ain't going to cut it in the playoffs. I ain't another top team in your league. You know what I mean? I need you to perform. I drafted you in the 3rd round. Are you shitting me?
I think you'll be fine with DK going into the
As you can tell, I'm a DK Metcalf owner, and I'm a little annoyed. Whatever he did to Russell, I'm sorry. Ridiculous. Sorry, Russ.
I think without the run game, Russ don't got his play action, man. He don't got his play action to get DK over the top, lock it over the top.
Fuck that. You're huge. Throw it up anyway, Russ.
Yeah, just throw it to him. Let him make some magic.
Draw the pass interference. Do something, bro.
Are we playing anybody from the Texans? Been asking this, oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. And oh yeah, Lord, I've been waiting for somebody to come up, and they only been losing players. Like, do we play Cooks?
Yes. Yeah, I would.
So at least we got a yes on Cooks. I don't know about who else. Oh man, they 2-10. Texas look like the worst team in the league to me, man. They should have been able to have 4 wins right now, 5 wins, but you know Detroit out there, one less win. They do have a tie, so they made it close, but they still got one less win. Oh man, and that's it for that team. Everybody going Seahawks?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, going Seahawks.
Yes. It talks all day.
I think the Seahawks are gonna be a spoiler for these playoff hunt teams in the upcoming weeks. So I think they're gonna actually play good in their offense. They're just gonna be one of those teams. So I think it's gonna be alright, base.
We gonna be all right.
Yeah, they just gotta. I mean, I gotta do it, man. It's the last week. If he shows himself to be the stud that he is, well then, hey, let's go into the playoffs. If not, man, this is the playoffs, man. I'm trying to stay in. I gotta really, really reevaluate my squad.
Yeah, man.
Standing. Yeah, man. If you're not gonna put up there, hey, you're a wide receiver 1. What did I say I want from at least, at the minimum, 20 points from wide receiver 1. Minimum. I don't want a 17-point game. That's not enough. That's one touchdown and 70 some odd yards. I'm sorry. That's not number 1. That's not Devontae Adams material. That's not Tyreek Hill material. You know what I mean? That's not CeeDee Lamb. Man, who are you, bro? So I need DK. He's not even in the caliber of those dudes that I just named this year. And that's a shame. Man. And I'm serious, man. Like, give me Jamar Chase. Give me Justin Jefferson. Give me these dudes who want to play. Give me Michael Pittman. Give me Michael Pittman over DK Metcalf right now. And that's fucked up. That's crazy. What is going on? Excuse my language. What is going on in Seattle, man?
I think you're gonna be alright. You're gonna see it this week. Seattle gonna blow it open. It is the Texans though, so they supposed to. Moving on to the next game, Jaguars versus the Titans, coming back off the bye, I believe, right? Or did they play last week? It don't matter. Titans, is Julio Jones back?
Yeah, he's back.
Okay.
Let me double check and see if he got activated. Yeah, he was designated to get activated, but I didn't know if they activated him or not.
Not anybody from the Jaguars except for Robinson, if you got him. But if you got a better play, you better think about that better play. No wide receivers from the Jaguars, right? No Jones, Marvin Jones.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make.
I'm trying to avoid them if at all possible.
Okay. The Titans. Who is they running back right now? They got what's the name back? McNichols is back.
Deonta Foreman is the starter.
Yeah, you think they gonna go dude back?
I just think he's the starter there. I mean, he ran for 100 and some odd yards last week. Well, last time they hit the field, not last week, but yeah. So that's just my opinion. That's where I think they go. I think Hilliard eats more, and I think it's a mess. Really, I think there's 3 dudes, and I mean, if you can avoid them, avoid them. If you can't, then you got to run with what you got, you know?
Yeah, I agree. If you got Jerry McNichols, I don't think this is the right week to try and start him. See what they doing. With they running back. But who are you starting from the Titans? Somebody got to play.
Julio Jones, maybe Tannehill. It's kind of scary right now.
Yeah, 8-4.
Oh, what's the rookie? He was pretty good last time they was on field. Nakeem Westbrook or
Westbrook Akine.
Westbrook Akine, that guy. I would play him in the flex.
That's some news to me. I really didn't pay attention to him. I didn't think they were gonna incorporate him that much, especially with Julio coming back. But maybe. Who you got in this game? Titans, everybody.
Yeah.
There's no offense. There's no offense.
I'm going Jags.
No,
I can't go Jags. I can't do it. I gotta go Titans.
You think the Jags got a better defense than the Titans?
They have been playing some spirited defense lately. That's the truth. Straight up. They have been playing real good defense. Is it better than the Titans? I don't know. I really don't know.
Titans passing defense been at the bottom of the league all year.
Wow. I'll tell you one thing, that rookie can sling the ball no matter who he's throwing it to. That's why I asked you, any receivers? Would you start any receivers from the Jaguars?
Yeah, I play Julio. I mean, AJ's still out.
No, I said the Jaguars.
Oh, from the Jaguars. Yeah, you just don't know, though. There ain't one dude on that team that's been consistent.
Wow. And he been slinging the ball, but he's not to one consistent guy. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, I'm going Titans. This game is a mess game, but the Titans should win this game. Come back off the bye. Let's see what happens. I'll go Titans. Chosen Rose. Welcome to Banging Aces Live and Direct Sport Commentary Live with your host, Bang. Basin Herb on the line. Hashtag BANGnACES Sports in chat. Thank you for coming in. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button for me. Who would you go? With? Zeke or Sony Michelle? Sony Michelle this week. Then you got who's MVS?
Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Oh, okay. Scantling versus Judy or Gage. I might go Gage here.
Gage.
Yeah, I might go Gage there, man.
Yeah.
A healthy Gage, he gonna get some targets. Scantling is risky. I know Aaron, AR-12 gonna throw it. And then Judy risky because Bridgewater. You know what I mean? So the most out of them, I think Gage gonna get that work. I don't know. And then he said, or does he pick up Josh Reynolds or Westbrook?
Nah.
Just run with Gage, man.
Yep, I will go with Gage.
He the more solid pick out of all of them. They may even get touchdowns, but Gage would probably be the more solid pick out of all of them. But thank you, man. Thank you for that Q&A in the chat. Welcome to Banging Aces. Don't forget that the like and subscribe button so next time I go live, you with me. Z2 Motorsports. Welcome to Banging Aces Live and Direct Sport Commentary. What's going on, bro? Thanks for the fire emojis. Alright, guys. Where were we? We moving on to the next game?
Yes. Yeah.
The New Orleans Who Dat Saints come to New York to take on them Jets. I'm wearing the hat right now. The 3-9 pathetic Jets of the year take on the 5-7 pathetic Saints with a good defense Saints. So I guess everybody's gonna go Saints here. Nah, they don't have a quarterback. So what are we doing here, folks? What are we doing here? What are we playing in this game? First of all, I see a lot of people got Taysom Hill because of his run factor. I don't really have him. What do y'all think?
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Is Kamara back yet?
Yes, Kamara is back this week, folks. But I don't think they're going to thrust the ball to him. But like Bay said, if he out there, you got to play him. I got him running in my flex this week. But Ingram should get some carries this week coming off the COVID protocol. So you just run Ingram. You just run Kamara over Ingram, of course. Do you play Ingram though? God, do we play Ingram?
Hello?
No.
Hello?
Yeah. You hear us?
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Hear me?
Yeah, I lost it for like a few seconds. I don't even know what you were saying.
I was saying Kamara is back this week, so we definitely play him, but do we play Ingram?
I don't know, man. This is a tough one. There's always a chance he could fall into the end zone.
But that's touchdown dependency. If you need a win, I don't know. I would try to find a better source. But if you got him and you need to play him, play him. Kamara gonna get some touches, man, but he won't get them all. And Ingram got some yardage this year. That was all on Texas, though.
Yeah, that was on a different team, though.
No. Got base back in the building.
Bulk of the carries.
Yeah. As far as the Jets concerned, do you play anybody from the Jets? I see what's his name has been put on the injured reserve list.
Yeah, Crowder. I would play Crowder. And that's pretty much it, probably.
Elijah Moore has been put on the injured reserve list. So has the other one is hurt too. What's his name? Davis. Davis is hurt. So they're running with what are they running with? Who's they talk? Crowder. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he was just saying, Crowder, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jamison Crowder, that's it.
Yeah, Crowder.
From the Jets,
Any running backs?
Nope.
Nope. What about the Saints?
Glad you agree with me. We'll see.
Is Taysom Hill a threat?
Yes. Hill's going to go off against the Jets. Are you kidding me? He's going to run for 100 yards, throw for 150 and 2.
Oh my gosh, that's a hell of a.
Yeah.
That's a hell of an oracle statement right there.
It's not really like.
I don't know. I gotta know how good that hand is.
Yeah, after
Bro.
hurting his finger. Right.
He's going to be fine, bro. He's going to, even if all he has to do is toss the ball to Alvin Kamara.
This is true. This is true.
You know what I mean? They're going to play the most unconventional, weird. He's going to run for 100 yards, bro. Like, that's not crazy. He's going to do that often.
I didn't say he wasn't going to do that. I'm talking about him throwing the ball with a fucked up hand.
At 150 yards, I didn't say he wasn't going to go crazy. He's not going to go crazy, but he's going to throw for 2 touchdowns and run for 1 probably. It's going to be insane. He's playing the Jets.
Oh, wow.
And the Saints got to win. You know what I mean?
Disrespect. He just totally disrespecting Silas. Zach Wilson. See what y'all get, man? You see what y'all get, Jets? Goodness gracious, bro. Y'all got to get it together, man. You got Jets fans disrespecting y'all. Goodness gracious. All right, so a win for the Who Dat Nation.
Where they playing at?
They playing in New York.
I'm going with the Jets.
Wow.
Going with the Jets.
Well,
Yeah, I think Zach Wilson gonna ball, bro. I think he gonna ball. But with that said, they are down 2 wide receivers. Saints are down quarterback only. They have a great defense. I'll go with the Saints here. They pick up the W. Who you going for, Base? The Saints?
yeah, all day.
All right, moving on to the next. We going Saints there. And Hev is going Jets.
Have his Chow Young Fat. Have his Chow Young Fat.
He's on the list. Yeah. All right, so then we go to the next game, 1 o'clock game, 5-7. Atlanta Falcons, Matty Ice and them boys go to North Carolina to take on the Carolina Panthers, the Cam Newton-led Carolina Panthers. Oh man, they both 5-7. And this is a division game. I ironically think Pitts and those guys is gonna have a good game. I don't know that the Panthers could win this game. That's a damn shame. The way the season started for the Panthers, their defense was looking formidable in week 4 and 5. Not anymore. Not anymore. They've acquired Cam Newton. Cam Newton has not been as lucrative as they thought he would be. But he got a lucrative check.
Cam Newton's a bum.
Oh, man.
For real.
Oh, man.
And the
Cam.
fact that Carolina reverted back to him just says everything about the organization.
Oh,
Shit,
man,
me.
Cam.
Well, they did it out of desperation, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
man.
get it. But come on,
There was
there was other. I would have called Phillip Rivers like, hey, Philly, you want to play?
Yeah, but does he want to play for them?
Philly would have played just to play. Philly probably would have said, I don't know. Back when they was winning like that though, and Darnold went down, maybe he wasn't completely out of it like they are now.
I'll tell you that Washington football team looked really, real good for not calling Cam. And then they beat Cam in the game, so it was like, yeah, they didn't lose anything on it. I don't know, man. I talked to a few Carolina Panther fans, and they're saying that they headed in the right direction, and I don't know how to feel about it. You know what I mean? I know Cam is not the answer. you thought he was gonna save them. They still in playoff contention in the hunt right now. They definitely
Not
need
really.
to win this game. And they
Not really. They're not really.
Where they at? Let's see. Before I
Yeah,
even start.
technically, math-wise, they're not eliminated yet, but
No,
they're not. I see what that's
We
what I'm
got
saying.
3
I see what
weeks.
you're
They
saying,
can end
but
500.
realistically, they're not a player.
Team play, bro. Like, this team sucks, bro.
Yeah, but the
It's
Falcons.
sad, too, because they were decent.
Look, you got the Panthers, Falcons, and the Saints. I think they all the same team to me. They all in the same boat. You know what I mean? Bucks is gonna run away with that division. But 49ers better than all 3 of them. Question.
Were the 49ers better than the other 3 teams?
Panthers,
in
Falcons,
the...
or Saints?
Yes.
Okay. Are the Vikings better than the Panthers, Falcons, and Saints?
Yes.
How about the Washington and the Eagles?
Yes. Maybe.
The Eagles right in the same boat with their
The
ass,
Eagles,
right?
the Eagles is a maybe, yeah.
They
The
right
Eagles
in
is a
the-
maybe. 'Cause
they-
you
they
don't
getting
know,
the
you
shit.
never know what team is going to hit the field. Sometimes they hit the field, their defense is good, their offense is good. Sometimes they hit the field and you get nothing from both sides of the ball. So, Washington, I'm always on the fence with Washington. I mean, excuse me, with
Eagles.
Philly.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I only asked about the Eagles because if they win this week, they right in the hunt with Washington.
Well, we gonna get to them. We gonna get to them. You know what I mean?
But I was asking in relation to the Panthers, Falcons, and Saints.
No, they all suck. We've been saying it. They suck. All of them. All of them. I mean, they all suck. You know who's the only team that might be scary, and because they're going to be all weird, not a good defense. So, but their secondary hasn't been as good as it's been in years past. Secondary been playing a little suspect, to be honest. So.
Okay. Fair enough. Who we got and who we playing in this game? Kyle Pitts, he'll run. Cordell Patterson, a go. Matty Ice.
Oh. Russell Gage.
Russell Gage, a go. Matty Ice.
Probably not. I'm sure there's a better option.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, that's out of the ball.
Okay. Panthers. DJ Moore.
We play more Hubbard.
Hubbard. Okay.
God, we gotta say these guys' names. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, look, man, these are the options over there. Ugh.
Maybe Cam too. You consider Cam too. I mean, he could vulture a few touchdowns.
Yeah, he's always a vulture kind of.
He could run all over Atlanta because they suck on defense.
This is what I'm saying. What do you think his fantasy value is this week, Cam Newton?
I mean, it's.
I think Matty Ice gonna pass all over this team.
Yeah, I mean.
I want to say the Panthers' defense is respectable, but they haven't, man. They've been giving up a lot of points. They've been losing a lot of games. They're just not there. And Cam ain't going to be able to keep up with Matty Ice. That's sad to me. Like, that's sad. Matty Ice is old and having a hard time this year, and he's still better than Cam Newton to me. Like, it's so sad.
Well, Cam is old too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are two old men right here coming into the game with their
Definitely,
teams.
both of them.
I mean, they're not Tom Brady old, but they ain't no spring chickens either.
Yeah, man. Who we got winning this game right here? I'm gonna probably go Falcons.
Yeah, I'll probably go Falcons.
Bass gotta be going Falcons. He ain't a Cam fan.
Where you at, Bass?
What?
Who you going for?
Who you got? Who you got in this game?
God, do we really have to be two teams?
Me and Steve both picked Atlanta. So if you wanna,
Well, no, I don't want to be Chow Young Fat in this game. No, thank you. I don't like Carolina.
He said, no, thank you.
You know what? Go ahead and do it anyway. Because it doesn't matter. Both these teams suck. So I'll take Carolina just to beat Chow Young Fat. I like that guy. He's a good actor.
Salute to Chow Young Fat.
I love that guy.
All right,
wow.
we'll leave it there. Boss
Don't
Man
shit on
Fat.
Chow Young.
Boss Man Fat, salute. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for your question.
To the next game. Oh, you got a question?
Hold on. Welcome to Bangin' Aces Live and Direct Sport Commentary live with your host Bang, Bass, and Have. And his question is, Melvin Gordon or Dontrell Hilliard in a PPR format?
Melvin Gordon.
Yeah, I'd go with Gordon. He's the safer play.
Yeah, we just don't know what's going to happen with Tennessee.
Yeah.
Foreman coming back. You know what I'm saying? Are they going to let Hilliard keep? You know, it's just it's up in the air right now.
Yeah.
You can't call it.
So if I'm being safe, then I'm gonna go that route.
And I started today's episode talking about the running backs for Denver and how they split they're splitting the carries perfectly.
Yeah.
670 yards for Javonte Williams. Melvin Gordon was 605 with one less game. 140 touches for Javonte. 135 for Melvin Gordon. So they both will play in this game. Their issue is they're not getting in the end zone enough on the running game. So it's their whole offense and all of that. But Melvin Gordon is running well. So, and they're running even. You know what I mean?
And he gets the majority of the red zone touches.
Yeah. Red zone comes in, they're going to give it to Melvin Gordon. I don't know what's going on with Dontrell Hilliard. It would be a risk play. And with the risk plays, I would say go with your gut. You know what I mean? Go with your
I understand why the thinking. The kid he was given the opportunity for back-to-back weeks, and back-to-back weeks he kind of went off. So it's kind of, but you know, he didn't like take that job. He got it by default. You know what I'm saying? Now the dude that went down before he got that opportunity is back. So that's always a tough situation to call, man. You'd like to think that they're still going to let Hilliard, you know, get some run, but there's just no way he gets the same amount of volume.
Yeah, Boss Man Fast, salute, man. Thanks, fellas. Drop the sub. Thanks for the sub. Next time we go live, make sure we on every primetime game. Sunday night football, Monday night football, Thursday night football, and Saturdays for the starting sits and the team matchups. We always welcome your Q&A. Salute to you, man. God bless. All right, back to y'all, fellas. Next game. Oh, and it's my game, too. The Baltimore Ravens, 8-4. Lamar Jackson. It's been reeling the last 2 weeks, throwing interceptions and what the heck is going on with this man right now? Out of nowhere, he's thrown like 6 interceptions in the last 2 weeks. The Browns versus the Browns, the Cleveland Browns, 6-6. Nick Chubb what's my other guy named Hunt back this week. Coming off the bye, what you think? It's a divisional game. Oh man, the Ravens can't lose this week, man. They and this will be the game they lose. You know what I mean? So they kind of reeling right now. What y'all think is going on with Lamar Jackson, man?
I don't know, man. Lamar just, he hit a rough patch in the season, I guess.
Yeah, man. Still in the MVP chase?
Huh?
Still in the MVP chase?
Yeah, you have to consider him for MVP with the numbers that the amount of injuries that team has sustained. For him to still be able to do what he's doing, even with the picks, you have to consider it.
I agree, man.
Definitely.
He
has taken the leap forward. He's a quarterback in the NFL, boys. Period. There's no more discussion. That's not a question anymore. He's a QB in the NFL.
Yeah. The not bad for a running back shit is out the window now.
Yeah. That shit is over.
But with that said, my boy has Lamar, where you at, baby? How many touchdowns you got? How many rushing touchdowns? He only has like 2 touchdowns rushing or something like that.
Because he throws touchdowns now.
Yeah, and you're right. That's why
he's a quarterback.
Why I was making that point. My boy, but he has a lot of yardage running the ball as well. Where are you? Lamar Jackson, top 9 runner in the league, 762 rushing yards. 2 touchdowns only though. You know what I mean? And he's thrown for way more. Top 15 quarterback when it comes to passing. Top 15. Where are you at, man? Yards. Has 2,800 yards, 2,865, and 16 touchdowns. So a total of 18 total touchdowns. He's in the middle of the pack, a top 15 quarterback, throwing the ball. Mac Jones over him, Aaron Rodgers over him, Carson Wentz over him, Joe Burrow over him.
Damn all that. He's top 15 in passing and top 10 in rushing, bro.
Yeah.
That is.
Thank you for making that point for me.
end of argument, bro. He's a one-off. He's a one-off dude, bro. There's nobody like him.
Nobody. Oh man, insane.
Kyler Murray is really similar.
Well, we was talking about Kyler Murray earlier for his MVP race, but that month out hurt him so bad, man.
You know what's the difference between Lamar and Kyler? Lamar is a threat to take it to the house from his own 10-yard line.
Right.
On any play. Kyler's more of a scramble, get out the pocket, extend the play, look, throw it out. Yeah, he can run, but he's not doing it the same way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
I agree with that 100%. Kyler Murray, I was just looking at him.
But elusiveness-wise, they're very similar.
He's not a top 20 in yardage because of the month out, but he is a top 20 in touchdowns. He's a top 11 quarterback, 19 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, playing at a 112 player rating and a 65 QBR. Not bad. I want to see his rushing.
And Jalen Hurts, if he ever learned how to throw the football, will be similar as well.
Oh man, Jalen Hurts, I was looking at some stats earlier. Jalen Hurts is third in first downs gained, with 50-something. And he has he has close to 700, 800 yards in rushing as well. So that's just bananas to me. But let's see what Kyler had. He has 8, and Jalen Hurts has 8 rushing touchdowns. So he's up there. No, man. He don't have it passing.
That's the only thing that stopped Jalen Hurts from being a number 1 overall pick.
Yeah, man. I agree.
With his passing ability.
Passing ability, which is very important for quarterback, man.
You would think.
Kyler Murray is 5 rushing touchdowns this year with only 200 yards rushing. So he's not even rushing the ball, but he's winning games. Like you said, he extends the play. He's doing awesome. He's doing awesome, man. I don't think he's still in the MVP race either. Sir Charles says salute, guys, and he went with the Browns. Let's get back to that. Who we playing in this game? You play everybody from the Ravens?
Yeah.
Andrew.
Yeah, I think you do. I think the Ravens they need to send a message because they just played the Browns 3 weeks ago. I believe that was the game Lamar had 4 picks in.
Right.
I think that was the same game.
Yep.
So I'm expecting them to come out and have a much better performance this time.
I'm expecting the Browns to have a better performance this time as well.
Yeah, they do both. But actually, in reality, yeah, you're right. Both teams do because they both played bad the last time offensively.
They played horrible offensively. Browns' running game was non-existent. Their passing game was non-existent. The Ravens stayed in it all game, and they could have stole it at the end, and they messed that up. But those 4 picks. Those 4 picks. Who?
Yeah, he had a rough game. You're allowed. He's allowed to have a bad game, bro. He had a bad game.
He had 2 bad games.
They're not all going to be perfect all the time. Exactly, bro. Exactly. And it's okay when you win like the way you do. You know what I mean?
Right. What do y'all think about this Browns? Anybody playing Kareem Hunt this week?
I'll probably wait to see how his usage and how.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wait a week.
It's crazy to say, but I think Nick Chubb's a risky play in this game too, man.
Wow.
Nah, about it. Why?
Because I'm looking at the last game. Also, on the same token, that it could be a reason to play him as well. But last game, Nick Chubb only had 8 touches for 16 yards.
Yeah, but
Who'd they play?
No, that was the last game against the Ravens just 3 weeks ago.
Oh. Yeah.
we've got to have more context than that.
He had eight touches for 16 yards and 2 catches for 23. No tutties.
Did he get hurt in that game?
That's what I'm wondering, but I don't remember him getting hurt within the last few weeks.
Nah, we're gonna dig it out though.
Nah, he played that. No, they was on bye last week.
They was on a bye. It was the week before that.
Yeah, they was on bye.
I don't remember him getting hurt in that game.
Yeah, but it could have been something as simple as they went down big right away.
Right.
No, nobody did. It wasn't a high scoring game. Lamar turned the ball over 4 times.
I'm going to bet it right now.
I'm thinking he maybe tweaked something or something happened. Because it sounds, those are only like a 2 quarter, those are 2 quarter numbers. 1 half.
What week was that? Week what?
What we going for? 13, 12, week 12.
COVID. Was that his first week back from the COVID off the COVID?
Don't know.
Last matchup on the screen, fellas. Preview on the screen. 17 carries for 40 yards.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was his first game back from the COVID shit.
Well,
They probably eased him in.
even so,
I think
8
Kareem
carries,
Hunt
only
is
16 yards. That's a 2-yard per carry average. He could have got all that on 1 carry and did shit for 7 carries. You know what I mean?
Baker Mayfield, 18 for 37, 247, and a touchdown.
It was a horrible game. There was 0 offense in that game.
Baker Mayfield playing with the injuries. He got only 11 touchdowns on the season.
Yeah, you're right. It could be another crappy game. You know, Baltimore is pretty tough against the run. They're top 10 against the run, so.
I don't know. Jarvis Landry look healthy. He's back. He got 10 targets last game. I don't know.
So here's a real question for you, Hev. Would you play Nick Chubb or Sony Michel?
Fuck it, you got to play Nick Chubb, bro.
Exactly.
Nick Chubb.
Exactly.
He's Nick Chubb. That's why I was saying that. See, on the flip side of that whole shit, that's motivation for him to have a better game this time around.
Yeah.
13 interceptions in 4 straight games. Lamar Jackson. Ouch.
Yeah, bro, he's been a turnover machine lately, man.
Ouch, bro. 13. What?
Yep.
What? Well, Myles Garrett, man, on that defense. 14 sacks on the season in 12 games. He's been playing remarkable. He's put most of the quarterbacks in his little quarterback cemetery. And I'm sure he's aiming for Lamar. They got a couple of sacks last game. They've allowed 7 sacks in the last 10 games. The Baltimore Ravens, that is. They only had given 8 carries to the backfield. Like, they got a lot of things that they got to get in order over there, man. This looks crazy. Who we got in this game? Who we starting from the Browns?
I'm starting Chubb. And I'm starting Hooper.
Hunt's always a flex option.
I'll probably wait for Hunt, but I'm definitely starting Hooper because all the other tight ends are hurt. For the first time, it's just going to be Austin Hooper.
I will not co-sign on that ball.
Hey, I hear you, but who else is he going to throw the ball to, bro? Jarvis Landry?
Higgins, Landry.
Yeah. I think Baker leans on his tight ends.
Kareem Hunt gonna catch a shitload of passes. Wow.
I don't have any of the tight ends starting from Cleveland this week, though he does use his tight ends. I don't have Njoku or Hooper.
One playing, Steve. One. First week where there's only one playing. There is no David Njoku. There is no Harrison Bryant. There's only Austin Hooper this week. He'll be on the field for 90% of the tight end snaps.
Yeah, if they can't throw, Baltimore has no cornerbacks. 0. They're all hurt. All of them.
Damn,
So
this is a
Peoples
game.
Jones is a sleeper.
This is a game.
They should be able to throw all over them. that's the reason why Harbaugh said that they went for the win at the end of that game last week instead of going for the tie.
Oh, man. Okay. Okay, that's a good point. Let's see the standings here. The Browns in a must-win situation. The Ravens, they can't lose, or the Bengals probably will take over first place for the first time in the season. This is going to be an interesting game. I need Lamar Jackson to go off for me, fantasy-wise. Marquise Brown, Hollywood, I need him to go off for
You
me.
see, I don't think Hollywood has a good game at all. The last game, no wide receiver had a good game. So, yep, I probably played none of the wide. I mean, I guess you got no choice, man.
No.
You got no choice. You got somebody like you got Hollywood. Most likely, you're gonna put him out there.
Yeah,
you know,
gotta put him out there. He's been your stud all year. You might as well just put him out there. And see what you
Definitely playing Mandrews.
Andrew.
well, Andrews goes without saying, bro. That's a top five tight end.
Devontae Freeman's a solid flex play now.
Yeah, I like Devontae Freeman in the flex.
Oh, man. But looking at that stat where they've only handed the ball off 8 times in 2 weeks, man.
He still catches 5 passes a week, bro. What do you mean?
Man, 8 times ain't
5
enough.
good passes. And he be getting in the end zone. Sorry.
Yeah, he can.
Shit, you catch 5
But 5
passes
passes
and you get
ain't
50
enough,
yards.
man.
5 passes in the flex? What you mean? What are you asking for out of your flex? I need 10.
I'll put a flex wide receiver that gets more than 5 targets.
He's not a wide receiver. He's a running back. So he got the potential of getting
But you talk about
goal
the
line
flex.
carries. He got a lot of potential.
Yeah, he does.
No, man. No, hell no. He's
He not going over one of
1,
my
2,
flex
3,
wide
4,
receivers.
5. The last 5 weeks, he's averaging like 15 touches, and
Yeah, I'm just talking. I was just talking pass catching ability.
pass catch. Yeah, he had 8 targets last week.
Oh,
Yep.
Wow, that's
Yep.
big.
That's why you got.
That's
That's why you
cool.
play a guy like Devonta Freeman in the flex. And if he gets a touchdown, boom, there goes your week in the flex. You know. So yeah, he got good, and he's got upside. You know.
He played Devonta Freeman as a running back for the Ravens for the first time. Oh yeah, I think we started talking about playing running backs from the Ravens. Oh wow, that is dope. That is real dope. Yeah.
Well, they finally made him the guy. You know, they've been pretty much.
Yeah, they
playing
committed to
round
one
robin.
dude.
Yeah. They've been playing this round robin, this committee back crap all year, and you can't blame them with losing their 2 big guys to start the preseason. So, yeah, I mean, they're finally starting to get an identity. I don't know. I think Baltimore is tough in this game. I think right off rip, I'm going to call it. Baltimore going to whip Cleveland tomorrow. Ooh,
I think so too. I think so too. I think they come out and have a much better showing this time.
I think they're gonna have a better showing as well. But I think Cleveland you can't sleep on Cleveland defense. They showed you last time that their defense is formidable enough. But I'm going Ravens. Man. Who we starting from Cleveland? Like, did we go over that? Chubb?
Yeah, we did that already.
All right. So who you got?
Ravens.
Yeah,
Everybody.
Everybody's going Ravens. That's a sweep. Yeah, that's what I need, Lamar Jackson. You in trouble again, Hab? Nah. Last time we had this matchup, I got the matchup against Hab this week. Last time we had this matchup, it took Lamar Jackson to score 100-plus points for the W out for me. So Hab is always formidable. You know what I mean? We'll see if Lamar Jackson can do the same. Nah. Hab trying to be a little spoiler at the end of the year.
That's right, damn it. That's all I got to play for.
Yeah, man. Salute Chain Benny, welcome to the chat. I don't know what that is, so I'm not even going to say it. But do me a favor and hit the like and the subscribe button so you know the next time I go live. So you can bring your trolling ass back here then. Alright? Salute to you. Yeah. On to the next game. Worst team in the NFL. I don't even know if we want to talk about it. But we got to talk about it because we started talking about your boys. Beginning of this episode, we talked about your boys and those running backs. So the Lions take on the Denver Broncos. This should be a easy win game for your Broncos, man. Do you think it's going to be an easy win game? Because the Lions battle in every game. They just lose.
Yeah, no, I don't. No game in the NFL is easy. But
Good point.
yeah, I don't know, man. This is it's a tough one, man.
Man,
Lions,
I need you to be more
Lions.
solid than that, man. I got Javonte Williams going. Is he going to do it for me or not? That's how they
It's a
feel
tough
in the
one,
chat.
man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you play anybody against running backs for Denver. Yeah, they're both should. Williams and Gordon should do okay against Detroit's defense. It's just the passing game that's, where I got my most question marks.
Well, Goff, a week ago, comes back with a rally. Thursday night, right? Thursday night football or Sunday? Might have been Thursday night.
No,
It might have been Sunday. Comes back with a rally and wins a game late. On the last play of the game, he throws a touchdown and wins the game, gets their first W on the season. He should have been able to do that all year, but he hasn't been. And what you think they turned anything around? Swift and them is hurt. They might be out for the rest of the season. I don't think they got it. But how you feel about starting their wide receivers, Raymond and all of those guys?
I don't feel good about it. Not against the Broncos secondary.
It's
gonna be a tough game.
Defense.
It's going to be a tough game for them being one-dimensional like that. I don't know if they have another backup running back that they can count on.
Yeah, man. That's a good point. That's a damn good point. Broncos. Yeah.
Broncos should win this one pretty easily, but there's also a possibility that they'll shoot themselves in the damn foot.
Well, I picked the Broncos to win this game. I think Sutton and Bridgewater get back on the track with Judy and the crew. I think they have a good offensive game. It is a 4 o'clock game. It's an afternoon game. They usually play good in those games. Yeah, they should get this W. They have no excuse. They're in the hunt right now. They're in the hunt to take the division. You know what I mean? If they could keep winning, and the Raiders can get a lucky win this week. But the Chargers are there. Broncos is a game back from the Chargers and 2 games back from Mahomes and them. I don't know that they can do it, but they should be able to beat the Lions. If they can't beat the Lions, they're not going to be able to do it. And this is our half team, so he's nervous. Hey, but he's been nervous all year.
Nah, not even nervous, man. I never really expected
a lot from them this
year. A whole lot of, you know what I'm saying? It's a rebuilding team.
Yeah,
they've managed to keep.
You've been calling from AR-12 all year. Since the beginning.
No, I would really, really much rather have Deshaun Watson, to be honest with you. But, you know, who knows what the hell is going to happen there.
Right.
And by all reports, is Miami's his number one choice. And they really, well, the owner wants him, but that's another story.
Tua may have made it an argument, though. They make the
I'll be right
playoffs in
back.
the
Hold on.
AFC.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
He might have made it an argument. He might make it an argument. Bates, where you at?
Well, me, I think the Lions win.
Wow. You get their second win on the year?
Yep.
Against the Broncos?
Yep, I think they're playing spirited football. They've been in tough matchups all year long, so they're not as garbage. The Broncos are a mess. They're like talking about Atlanta to me. Yeah, they got a couple more wins than Atlanta, but they might as well be as bad as Atlanta. They're garbage.
Oh, wow.
They got a decent run game. The pass game might as well be non-existent. Wow. With all those weapons, they can't get it done. So, with all that defense, they're like the Saints. You got all that defense. You've been in close games. You got a good run game, but your pass game is second rate. And against the better teams, you're going to get destroyed. And against a spirited Lions team, they're going to get destroyed tomorrow. Whoa. Yeah, bro. I'm not a fan of the Broncos this year. Like I've said, rebuilding, you see it, and it's gross. The only thing that's good is that they have a defense. You know, they got a run game. Jordan decided to show up this season.
Do you think Detroit has the defense to stop Denver?
Yes. Detroit been playing good defense all year, man. You don't throw on Detroit like that. Watch. Teddy B gonna have 2 picks tomorrow for certain, which ain't even like a bold prediction either. It's crazy.
I don't know. I don't think he will throw 2 picks. We gotta remember, in the beginning of the season, he was the most safest quarterback. The thing is, they are playing desperate. Not desperate enough, though. You know what I mean? They can't lose games, and this is perfect for Teddy Bridgewater as a manager. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm not going with Detroit. I can't go with Detroit. They have been in every game, but they found ways to lose games, and they almost lost that game last week. Goff did pull it out, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. Denver should win this game wholeheartedly. But good pick, man. You on the limb with that one? Where you at, Hav? You back?
I know Denver's going to win this game.
They better. They motherfucker better.
Yeah, they better not lose to the Lions.
They better not lose to the Lions, boy. Because if they do, Sunday night, we are cutting them up. We are cutting them up, man. Oh, man. All right, man. All right. Good pick. Moving on along. Oh, did we pick everybody to play in that? No, we didn't. Do you play Sutton? Do you play Judy? Do you play all the running backs, Judy? Don't play Teddy Bridgewater. Lions. Do you play anybody from the Lions? Jamal Williams?
I don't touch anybody from the Lions personally. As far as the Broncos go, yeah, Gordon and Williams. If you want to take a chance on Sutton just because he's the number one guy.
Nah, I would play Judy. I would not be playing Sutton. Sutton is going up. Nope, no thank you.
I'm playing Sutton this week.
No.
Playing him this week going into the playoffs. But, I got it. He's the one I'm taking the flex risk on. I just got a vibe. But it's Detroit, so they should be all right.
Yeah. I would go. I like Judy. I'm not starting him. but if you had to, yeah. I'm still carrying them, but to me, all their receivers are real close to being drop candidates, bro. So you don't make that mistake and put them in your lineup.
That's right.
For real. They're like right on the cusp. Like I said, this week means a lot for my team. You're either going to be playoff worthy or cut. Especially if you cost me one. I believe. So yeah, moving on.
Moving on. All right, moving on to the New York Giants.
Oh, gross.
The 4-8 New York Giants going in to take on this game against the, Los Angeles Chargers.
Yep, the Lightning Bolts.
Lightning Bolts. What do I have here on them? I don't really have anything on them, but I believe they are 10-point favorites going into this game against the Giants. I believe. Don't quote me on that. But even if they are 10-point favorites, do you think they could cover that spread on the Giants?
Easily.
Oh, wow. I will say this. Herbert playing top QB football with 27 TDs. Standing up there with the elite.
Doing it again.
Stafford, Prescott, Mahomes, Brady, Rodgers, Cousins with those high touchdowns. Everybody else under 20 touchdowns, including Lamar Jackson. Which I think about Herbert, man. I think he's down Keenan Allen, right? He's down Keenan Allen. He's still pulling off these great games.
It ain't gonna matter. He throws to everyone.
Yeah, Herbert's a beast, man.
I was scared about him week 6 through 9, man. I was scared about him. He wasn't really, he had fell off completely. Like, he was only throwing one touchdown. He wasn't really moving the offense. And then suddenly, in the last 2 weeks, he's been balling, bro. Balling.
Yeah, he had a little bit of a slump mid-season, but wow. Man,
Let's
that guy's good.
Let's go to his numbers, man. Let's go to his full numbers. Justin Herbert playing top 5 football when it comes to yardage. 3,547 yards. 66.6 completion rate. 27 TDs, but he does have 11 interceptions. Been sacked 25 times. QBR 67.4. Player rating of 98.2. Is he in the top 5, y'all?
No.
With those numbers?
Pretty damn close.
He's really close, bro. He's really close. He might have broke it.
He's a beast, bro. He's a beast. I wouldn't put him in the top 5. I can name 5 quarterbacks better than him quick. But he's a beast. Ain't but about 5 or 6 quarterbacks better than him. Period.
Justin Herbert has more yardage than Patty Mahomes, Josh Allen's less touchdowns than Patty Mahomes. Josh Allen has less interceptions. I meant to say. Josh Allen has 1 less interception. Patty Mahomes has 1 more interception.
Okay, and this is how I always smack these numbers out of the sky. You ready?
You can try, but
you ready? You ready? Listen. If you had your pick, which one you taking? Pat Mahomes, Justin Herbert?
If I didn't know anything about any of them, based on these numbers,
There's nothing else you can say.
it's arguable.
You're talking to every pick
Yeah, see, that's what you rating it on. You're talking about an MVP.
Kidding me. It's not even
But Justin Herbert
conversation. He's
could
not
be
that
this
good
year's
yet,
MVP.
But he's really good. He's not that good.
Justin
yet,
Herbert could
but
run
he's
really off
good.
and win a championship this year and be an MVP. And then what would you say?
No, it's not gonna happen, bro. You watch them play football.
I'm not saying it will happen, but it's still a possibility. And right now, according to his numbers, he's playing better than your boy. Completion rate,
Who would you
more
want,
yardage,
bro? Who would you
less
want?
touchdowns.
Realistically, the game is on the line. Who do
The
you
only
want?
thing your boy beating him in is 4 less sacks.
That's it. Game on the line.
Your
Who
boy
you want?
playing with a 56.4 QBR rating, like 8 points less than your boy.
Who you want? This ain't conversation. This is not even
I'm
conversation.
just telling you what the numbers say, man.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I mean?
know. You love to go to the numbers, bro.
I'm going to,
Football's
'cause that's my
a lot
duty.
more than numbers, bro.
That's
Football's
my
a lot
duty.
more than just the analytics. And I'm
And
a
they
math
only
guy.
one game out of first place against your boys. So don't worry, we're going to have
bro.
the same
I know
argument
who
in
they
2
are.
weeks.
I know who they are, bro. It's not even an argument.
We're going to
For
have
me,
the
it's
same
not even a
argument in 2
question.
weeks. The
It's
same
not even a question.
Buffalo argument.
It's not even a question. Do you understand? I know who's going to win the AFC West. It's not
Okay.
even a question.
Okay.
Fuck out of here, bro. It's
Okay.
insane that you're even entertaining this conversation
Oh,
for top 10.
I'm responsible to handle this,
No.
entertain this conversation. They're only a game out, and you got a game this
I know
week.
who they are, bro. I know
You
who
got
they
a
are.
game this week
Bottom
about
line,
a division
I know
team.
the reality of
So
these
y'all lose to the
quarterbacks.
Raiders. I would love to see what you say, but we got to get to that tomorrow.
Not gonna happen. We'll get to it tomorrow night when I'm laughing because they destroyed.
Answer
the
me
Raiders.
this:
We're gonna get to
Did
that
y'all
game in a
lose?
little while.
Did y'all lose to the Chargers yet this year?
Yes.
I
I
thought
think it
so.
was like week 3 when they was in their little smoke.
Okay, so y'all got one more matchup. So you really excited, and y'all on the
It's
bottom.
not, I'm
of
not
that
really
list.
excited, bro. We're not even talking about teams. We're talking about the 2 quarterbacks. And
Yeah.
it's not even a question which quarterback is better.
Justin
As good as
Herbert is
Justin
making an
Herbert
argument.
really is.
Right now, statistically, Justin Herbert is better than your boy. And that's a fact.
I know. I love when you go to statistics.
That's a fact.
At the end of the day, that's like saying, would you rather have Justin Herbert or would you rather have Tom Brady? That's exactly what it sounds like.
Nah,
You
it's not
put
the
Pat
same.
Mahomes in the same conversation
It's not the same.
as Justin Herbert.
You got
They're not
Patty
even
Mahomes
in
in
the
the
same
Tom Brady
bro.
conversation already?
Yes, he's in the Tom Brady conversation
He is
already.
not.
Are you shitting me?
He's not.
He's been in the league
He is
4
not.
years. He's been to the Super Bowl 2 times.
Russell Wilson been in the Super Bowl
Played
more than him.
3 years.
Like, come on, cut it out. That doesn't mean anything.
Only
You
played,
gotta win the
he's
game.
Only started 3 years in the NFL. He's been to the Super Bowl twice, won one, and was the MVP.
Yeah.
Fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, okay.
He's not even in the same conversation as 80% of the quarterbacks in the NFL. There's only 2 that are playing right now that are in the same conversation as
Except
this kid.
Russell Wilson.
Get out of here.
First 3 years. Where was
83.
Russell Wilson at? Did Russell Wilson get an MVP yet? Okay.
He got a Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah. And I think he did.
I don't know if he
I
has
think
the
he did.
league. He might
I
have
think
a
he
league
did.
MVP.
In the year or the year before that.
Yeah, he might have.
Wilson is in that kind of conversation. Justin Herbert, my friend, is not. He's in his
Yeah,
second year.
I
and he's
would say that it's a little too early to say that Herbert is better than Mahomes. But I will say this, that they're the same type of special. The one thing that made Pat Mahomes so special was that from day one, he came in, took over the offense, and was balling since day one. Justin Herbert's on the same exact trajectory. He came in from the first time he started and balled out and has not stopped yet.
Yep. Awesome, bro. He's just not in the same.
But I mean, Pat Mahomes has done something that nobody else in the history of the game ever has. He has a Super Bowl ring, a Super Bowl MVP, and a league MVP in his first 3 seasons as a starter. Nobody else could say that. So, I mean, and you look at the numbers. I mean, is he a benefactor of the talent that he plays with? Probably, yeah, but
all the greats except for Tommy. Tommy made you great.
Yeah.
But Aaron Rodgers had Jordy Nelson.
Yeah, but you can't take it away from him. He's still the one back there making these plays happen. So,
yeah, bro, I mean, he's a beast, bro. You know, but again, that his later conversation, I couldn't believe Steve was entertaining the thought of Joe.
I could put a question out there.
He went in and looked at the.
But I could see why though.
It's the dude.
You know,
he's awesome. But he's awesome. I would not take it away from the kid. He's just not Pat Mahomes. You got to prove yourself. You got to win the big one. I didn't say
he was Pat Mahomes.
You got to
he's
get
Justin
to the
Herbert, man, and he's still making his history right now. Like, let him make his history.
They both
right
are.
Now, his
they
stats
both are, man. They're both
is
young.
over your boys, and you can't deny that. Like, you know what I mean? And that's week 14. He wasn't there in week 11, but he there now. You understand what I'm saying? And he just rising. So as he's going up, your boy is going down.
Justin Herbert been bowling all
and they in
year.
the same
Two
division.
bad games.
So, you know, I want to see what happens in the next
2 bad games,
4 weeks.
and he's allowed, like anyone else is allowed. Like, you know, everybody's not going to be good for 17 games. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to have their rough spats and shit. That's just part of football. The Chargers went through a little rough spat. He been back. He never really go nowhere. He had a rough game or two. That's all.
Yeah, Sir Charles. Sir Charles wanted y'all to know Wilson doesn't have an MVP, but I believe he does have a Super Bowl MVP, Sir Charles.
Who? Russ?
Yeah, Russ. I don't think he ever won the MVP. That's why I asked.
I'm going to vet it real quick.
Thank you.
What game are we on?
We're on the Chargers-Giants game.
Oh. Chargers are going to win easily.
Easily. They will. They should win this game. They need to win this game to stay formidable in the West. But the Giants, the fucking Giants, I don't know. They playing with a third-string quarterback, I think. Oh, man, they just miserable. Do you start anyone from this team? Anyone, including Saquon.
Real quick, but before we go there, right off rip, it says Russell Wilson still hasn't received a single MVP vote in his career. And that's insane, bro. We're talking about the most accurate QB we've seen in a long time, bro. Or efficient, not accurate, efficient.
All right, hold on 1 second. Hold that thought. Salute, crazy, man, to the Joker, man. Welcome to BANGnACES Live and Direct. Welcome to the chat. He has a Q&A question. He's saying, don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe for me, or just the subscribe button so the next time I go live, you there with me. Make sure you come back through for the live games and all that. He asking Jerry Jeudy, Darnell Mooney, or Jalen Guyton. I'll probably go Darnell Mooney here, but I don't know about what Guyton gonna do. That's a good one. That's a good one, man. Because you got Jerry Jeudy, who has potential to be the number one to get the targets. Then you got Darnell Mooney, another number one. But these quarterbacks, they lacking.
I'll probably go with Guyton, especially if Allen doesn't play.
Allen's not playing. Well, he's not
Guyton
fully decided yet. Mike Williams is in, but Allen so far is still out. I don't know though with Guyton. He's always up and down, and Palmer be there too now. So I don't like Mooney at all against Green Bay.
Oh
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, with Justin Fields, no, thank you, bro.
Justin Fields
I just
against
don't
Green
trust
Bay.
him.
Wow,
Yeah.
maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I just don't trust
Judy
him.
to save his play.
Yeah, give me Jerry Judy by default, bro.
By
On the strength of that, he gets a lot of targets.
He to save his play, man.
Yeah.
He to save his play. You got the health there on their side. They got a great matchup against the Detroit. Yeah, man. I'll go with Jerry Judy, man. I don't know enough about Jalen Guyton and Darnell. I mean, I know I would have originally went Darnell Mooney, but until I seen they matchup against the Packers, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'll probably go Jerry Judy. More than likely get in the end zone with Judy over all of them.
Okay, back to what we were talking about.
He said Jerry Judy gonna be looked over by DT for this game. Who's DT? What cornerback is that?
Demarius Thomas. That's the Broncos receiver that just died.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Salute
that was crazy.
Yeah, R.I.P. man.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Real,
to Demarius Thomas, man, number 88. Yeah, man, only 33 years old. We didn't even touch on that during the Denver match.
Yeah, well, we don't got no information, man. We got no information. So just a R.I.P. and a salute. And
all they're saying is it's a medical condition.
Yeah. Hopefully the family can handle it.
That's
it's always
crazy.
tough,
He just retired this June. That's crazy. By December, he's passing away. But anyway, yeah, now back to this game, man. Giants, Chargers. I'm sorry, guys. I like to show that attention to them before they dip out the room, you know? They said he had a seizure. But we don't know. We gotta know some more.
Yeah, we don't got no confirmed info, so I don't want to speak on it, you know. But definitely, man, R.I.P. to the, you know, and much love to the family, man. It's just horrible news, man. It really is. I love that. I love DT, man, for real. He was on Hev's team, so you know, but. I loved him, bro. I loved him. He was on two of my winning teams, bro. For real.
Wow.
Always a fantasy stud, bro. Always a fantasy stud, man.
There you go.
DT was a monster.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
There you go. Good remembrance right there.
For
Did
real.
you play anybody from the Giants though?
Saquon. Yeah, they can't stop. They can't stop the run.
No Ingram.
And is Danny Dimes playing?
No, they playing on the third string quarterback.
They're playing Glennon again, man.
No,
my God.
Glennon's in protocol.
No Glennon either?
Concussion protocol. Yeah, they talk about starting the rookie.
Nah, bro. Let me go vet some of this, man. What the blood?
Yeah.
Glennon clears the concussion protocol, baby.
Oh, he made it.
Let's get it in there. Help me, Glenn. Like, he's so much better.
Who they got?
And he's nothing to be excited about.
Nothing, man. I want no parts of this Giants team, man.
Yeah,
Would you
man.
play a Giants receiver only if somebody was paying me, bro? Stay away from the Giants receivers.
Yeah, the only one I would consider playing would be Shepard, and that would be only if he's healthy.
Bro, listen, this is win and you're in week. You know what I'm saying? You taking a risk with a Giants receiver, bro? I have Saquon Barkley on the bench. I can't trust him this week. I can't don't do it, Captain.
I gotta play him, but he's my point dude.
Yeah, bro, I can't play him, bro. Luckily, I don't have to, but damn it, man, bro.
Wow, how sad is that? A first round pick is on the bench.
I'm sure it's not just your bench. I'm sure there's a lot of benches he's on this week.
Stay away from Giants, please.
All of them though, like the Chargers gonna put up some points on them, I expect.
All right, so you take the risk if you want to. My advice is find a better player.
Fire beware.
I mean, for real. Like Ev said, if you're forced to play any Giant, you want to play Saquon.
I wouldn't
Outside
even
of that,
play Saquon, man. I really wouldn't, man.
I don't want to, because they don't have to respect no passing game.
That's purely
My
matchup.
goodness.
It's purely matchup based. You're going.
Yes.
I
And
feel like
San Diego is going to play
they're
tough
gonna
as hell
stack
because
the
they want
box
to win.
against Saquon, take him out, go up early. They're not gonna be able to run the ball. They're gonna be playing catch up the whole time. Throw a couple of interceptions. Like, you know what I mean? I think this is gonna be like my boy, like Have say, a bow game for the Chargers, man.
Bow.
Yeah, I think it's a bow game, man. Word up, man. Yeah, I'm going Chargers, as you see, man. I gotta go against my NY team. They just horrible. They don't have the offense. Before we move on from them, what you think about the Giants? Do you think it's a wrap for Danny Dimes there? You think they looking for a quarterback? You think what's going on with them this year, man?
There's too early to call, man, because all the reports are the GM, the coach are going to get fired.
Right.
So there's no telling what direction all that shit's going to go. And we're just going to have to let that play out.
It might be rebuild time in New York, and if they're gonna do the coaching staff, I think they need to do it all, man. Stop playing around.
And, it'll be up to whoever the new GM is, but I would not be at all surprised if the Giants take a quarterback in next year's draft.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And it's not an ideal year for quarterbacks, but there's a few out there. They can grow into being great quarterback, but they're not popping off the page.
But it doesn't have to be a number one, first, second, or even a third round. Some of the greatest quarterbacks in the history of the league have come in late rounds.
Right. I agree with you. I think people get caught up in the hoopla, the early stuff.
You gotta find the diamonds in the rough.
But those drafts could be intricate if you draft the talent, identify the talent, and gear your team to the talent. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about that. Yeah. All right. What y'all got, man? Everybody going on Chargers then?
Chargers all day.
All day. Base?
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
All right.
Unfortunately, all the New York teams suck this year.
They're going to smash the Giants.
Yeah.
Next up.
Moving on.
The game of the weekend, I think. I think this is one of the games of the weekend, man. AFC, NFC matchup. We got a. Oh man, this is a 425 game, so it's not even gonna be on BANGnACES. You're gonna have to do some videos from there, bro. You're gonna have to do something. You're gonna have to do something we can show on the joint. I'm gonna do a.
Don't worry, I will.
I'm gonna do a stream. I'm gonna do a Streamlabs tomorrow. I'll send the link, and y'all be able to have your own cams, and y'all can all say what y'all gotta say and show what y'all gotta show. But yeah, you're gonna have to definitely get footage of this game. Bases boys try to rebound off the Patriots chill freeze game off the AFC against the NFC savvy GOAT, Tom Brady, and the number one offense take the challenge to Josh Allen, and he looks to air it out and regain some respect. The game of the weekend.
Put some respect on his name, Josh Allen, when you say it.
Versus the Buccaneers.
Go Bucks.
Go Bucks. Let's go. This really sucks for the fucking Bills to go off that last game into this game.
At least they get to play in Tampa. Shit.
Yeah, they in Tampa. Won't
Josh Allen is going to go for 3-3. You already know.
3-3.
Tampa got no secondary.
Oh, I don't. Ooh. I want to.
Talking about they got both their starters back.
Right?
I know.
They getting help.
I know. They didn't have much of secondary when they was there in the beginning of the year. So, you know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? They still don't got much of secondary.
It's not the same one they got now.
Oh, because Sherman's back?
No, I'm fuck Sherman. He ain't
I was going to say.
He was getting.
He didn't really help nothing.
Yeah,
I was going to say, like, the dude got hurt in the first game he was out there, bro. Like,
he didn't really
3
help
plays in and he was gone.
If they would have just waited one more week.
You talking about Sean Murphy bunting? Like, who are you talking about?
Yeah, Bunting and what's his name? Fucking Winfield.
Yeah. Stephon Diggs is going to toast their ass tomorrow. Deep. Twice.
They're going to have to score.
It's going to be a shootout, boys. We're going to see a real shootout.
I really pray it is.
Me too, man. Me too. That's quality football, man.
I really want it to be one of those.
Have going to the game tomorrow,
everybody.
folks. Have going to the game tomorrow. To see
Yes,
these
sir. I
Bills.
can't wait.
The fantasy points just are ringing up.
Oh man, then you get to come home and go to work and come talk about it on BANGnACES while we watch the Packers versus the Bears. We'll get to that, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's exciting.
Yeah, so I mean, from the Bills side of the football, I'm probably playing Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs. I think it's a Cole Beasley type game. I think, having that ability to stay short and make a quick first down, things like that, Dawson not. So I'm playing all the guys who can catch the football. Running the football, I'm probably avoiding all the Bills. All of them.
Wow.
All the Bills running backs. Want no piece of them. On the other side of the ball, I mean, start your Bucks, boys. The way the Bills been playing defense lately, they're not scary. So, as much as I love the Bills, I got to be realistic and say their defense ain't as scary as it used to be. And Tampa don't give a shit what your defense is. They're going to put up their... Tommy don't give a shit. Tommy's going to throw it, bro. He gives no fuck.
Gronk, go get this first down, Gronk.
Tommy's going for 3-3 at least tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I think we see a shootout. I think we see a potential Super Bowl matchup, baby.
Yeah.
Sleep on my Bills.
Wow. That's why I said an NFC AFC matchup, potential preview right here. It's crazy. Who is that? You gotta turn off whatever's in the background. Oh, leave out the room.
It's you, Steve. Stop watching anime during the shows.
That was me. I'm sorry. I came into my kitchen and turned the TV off.
I know. I was blaming Steve.
Yeah.
My bad.
You wasn't
My bad.
supposed to say anything.
I even put my hand over my Bluetooth. I was like, all right, maybe they won't be able to hear it.
That shit was muffled. It still came through. But hey,
Yeah, my kids, you know, they watch TV like they wear hearing aids.
Oh,
Yeah. Our old kids love it loud, bro.
yeah. They play it all out. Games, all of it. Man, salute to Sir Charles.
Oh, that was a good one.
He been picking teams with us.
Wow. That hurt.
That hurt. Oh, man. Yo, so when it comes to the Bills, no Emmanuel Sanders.
I'd be scared to play him.
No Singletary.
I'd be scared to play him.
No Matt Breida.
Look, maybe in like the biggest pinch in the world, but if I could avoid him, I would.
Wow.
He'd be the only guy I'd take a risk on, to be
Yeah,
honest, because they're gonna have to throw the ball. So.
You don't think they're gonna try to control the game with running the ball?
They're not going to be able to.
Ooh.
That's one of the best, probably, if not the best run defense in the league. It's one of. There's no running against the Bucs.
Oh man, watch these dudes have a crazy run game tomorrow.
Hell no, bro. Jonathan Taylor only got 80 yards against them.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I remember watching that.
Yeah, I mean, really, you want to avoid the backfield. I'm not talking crazy. I'm talking real.
Nah,
Avoid the backfield in this one, and then on the other side of the ball, only Fournette, and probably because he's going to fall in the end zone, not because he's going to have a big game.
I get it, cause I'm only asking because a lot of guys got Breida slated for this week to get a heavy.
Yeah, they can have him, bro, not me, and only because he'll be a pass catcher. You know what I mean? And he's going to catch passes, and he's good around the goal line, and
They
you know
feel
he's
like
from here, so we love
a
him.
lot
And
of
he's
people-
playing a home game.
A lot of people feel like those other guys had a chance to show themselves this past week, and though Breida fumbled the ball, the coach showed reverence to go to Breida over all of them. And in this good weather game, they think they're going to see what Breida got for next
Well,
night.
Burrito's playing at home. Burrito's from Tampa.
Right,
you know? So,
right.
Well, he's from here. He's from the hood. So,
Right.
I could see him, like I said, in a pinch.
That's why
I mean,
I asked
you got to have somebody
That's
better,
why.
bro. Like,
I'm like, Breida coming
gotta
home.
have somebody better.
I know they're going to say Breida, right? But you didn't say it. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, man. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, Tampa is for real against the run. So
yeah, the matchup is just not a good look for any of their running backs.
nope. So avoid if you can. If you can't, then Burrito in a pinch.
In
you
a
know?
pinch. All right. Fair enough. Salute. Buccaneers. What are you doing over there?
Awesome. Everyone you would normally start that guy.
Yeah, you start. Yeah, I mean, if you have a Tampa Bay Buccaneer on your fantasy team and you're looking through projections, their projections are telling you to play them every single week.
Guys can't say that. What about our Gio
Everybody.
Bernard? What about our Gio Bernard?
No, I mean, I said real starters.
Yeah. Nah,
I said Gio
he
Bernard.
hasn't-
No, thank you.
he hasn't put up no numbers to support that you would even consider playing him, really, unless you're desperate or you're in a deep league, maybe.
Yeah, you got to be in like a 16-team league, and you got to be really freaking desperate.
There's always a chance he'll get thrown in there.
He was
in
a
red
red,
zone.
he was a
touchdown.
red zone
You know,
threat
all that
early in the
could
season,
happen,
and he's healthy now. Does he come back to form going into the playoffs? So
No,
a lot of
give me
people
lettuce
have
for
him
that.
slated
No, he's a
getting
monster.
red zone touches. So I just was asking.
Nah.
Buddy.
No, like I said, unless you're in a deep league or you're trying to take a short throw in a DFS, I don't see it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, who are you taking in this game?
I'm going with the number one offense, City of Champs, bruh.
Ev?
Yeah, Tommy's not letting anybody come in here.
They fighting for the NFC, right now. They
Not
need
this
to-
time of
they
year,
need to
boy.
start-
Tommy's on fire right now.
I think they trying to have the Super Bowl, the playoffs come through Tampa. So they, you know, the Cardinals still have to lose in order for them to even have
Listen, man.
a chance.
Like Chow Yun Fat, the proud guy, swinging on the
You
limb.
better go with your boys.
Yeah,
Especially after that
yeah.
that ice
Bills,
chill game.
Mad.
There's no
at the
surprise
fact they
here.
lost that game. Mad.
There's no surprise here.
What's crazy? Not a Buck hater, not in any way. I just think the Bills are not having it. The Bills are in a must-win. The Bills, boy.
Facts, and facts. If you didn't go with the Bills after saying every end of episode or Banger Aces Live and Direct this year, this season, that the Bills are the best in football, if you didn't go with the Bills right here, I would have tore you up.
That's what I'm saying. That's why out on the limb for you on this one doesn't count.
Yeah, this is
It's
your
not
boys
you
right
know what I
here.
mean?
You know you had to go to it.
It don't count for you on this one. There's no surprises going down.
And let's be real. Branch is breaking.
Y'all really can't lose this game, though, man. Tell you
I'm
the
so
truth.
sad with it, man.
Yeah, I
I'm
really
so
can't
sad
lose this
with
game.
it, man. But, yeah, they're in a must-win. They got to win. I mean, New England's resting right now, so, yeah, it's a must. This is a way to move up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's an opportunity. And it's against a tough team that is not in a must-win situation.
Right. This would really make
You know what I
check
mean?
everybody.
The Bucks,
you know what I mean?
the Bucks are gonna take their sweep.
They're defending champs. They're defending champs. They should have the target on them. Everybody should want to beat them. You know what I mean? But they beating everybody, so we'll see what
They
happens.
do. It's just easier said than done.
Right. And Tom Brady, he come out swinging like a gangster.
Come on, man. You're playing champs. Come on, man. You better act like you want it.
Tom Brady come out swinging like a gangster, boy. The last 2 weeks when he's done with Gronkowski, it was vintage, man. He's like, yo, Gronk, I need this. Go out there, get this first down. Here, I'm coming back to you for the touchdown. Like, I need this. And Gronk been balling since he been back. So, you know, it's going to be a game, man. It's going to be a game. Y'all going to have to pull out all stops in order to win this game. And
They just gotta outscore the Bucks. That's all. They gotta outscore the Bucks. They're not gonna stop the Bucks. No one is. You want to beat the Bucks, you gotta outscore them. That's it. And they're gonna put out stops.
oh, man.
So you gotta score every opportunity you can, and then get lucky. You know, the Bucks are for real on both sides of the football.
Oh,
That's the
man.
truth. But must win. Bills.
Oh, man, good.
Let's go, man. I gotta go for it. You know what I mean? Heaven's gonna witness it. Heaven, you're gonna see my boy go for 328.
I hope so, bro. I really do.
328 and 4. Ooh, big.
Oh,
He said 4.
Wow. Numbers, bro. You have to beat Brady, bro. You don't run the football if you don't throw for 4 touchdowns at least.
I think Josh Allen
You're not beating Tampa.
runs for a touchdown in this game.
What's up 30
So
points
who's
a game, bro?
So who's going to be the benefactor of all these yards that he's throwing for?
Stephon Diggs and Dawson Knox. For certain. Everyone else, I said Cole Beasley. That's the dart throws, bro. Emmanuel Sanders hasn't showed up all year. You know who else is going to eat? You know who eats? Gabriel Davis. He eats,
Yes.
bro. Quietly.
Yes.
Quietly, he eats.
Yes. Don't sleep
He gets-
on
he gets
the
some
chemistry that he has
Nah, he
with
gets a lot
Josh
more
Allen.
than people realize, bro. Every game he's catching the one that matters. I don't know.
Yeah, he don't get the 8 to 10 targets, but he come in for
Not
those
consistent,
plays.
but when this shit is hitting the fan, Josh Allen looks at it, bro. Where is that guy? And that guy catches them all.
Yes. I
Remember how
meant to ask
Muhammad
about
Sanu
him.
used to be for Matty Ice back in the day?
Yeah.
Like that.
He not a.
I don't know.
He
I
not
don't know
that
if
great.
exactly.
He a
Like,
sleeper.
he would just be open, bro.
He a
Like,
sleeper.
you know what I mean?
He definitely
Still
is.
not fantasy relevant.
Yeah,
No,
definitely a sleeper.
no, not at all.
So Ray
Very
Bryant,
good. And
salute.
that's dart throw right there. And you're hoping for a touchdown. You're praying it's a touchdown.
Yeah.
You know. But anyways, those are the recipients. Touchdown wise, like you know, you could sneak a Burrito touchdown in there, but Dawson Knox will have 2. Tampa can't stop the tight end to save their lives. So Dawson Knox will have 2 touchdowns tomorrow of those 4. It's the only way to beat Tampa. You're not slowing down Tom Brady. It hasn't happened in 20 years. No way. You know, so especially with all these weapons. So you got to outscore him. Stephon Diggs is going to have a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, he better, man.
What do we got next?
We got 49ers and Bengals. Another NFC matchup. Garoppolo in a must-win situation. No Eli Mitchell. Yeah, I think Devo is back. I'm not sure. Y'all could bet that for me. Kittle's coming off one of his most explosive games of the season. Yeah, and the Bengals, you know, the Cup of Joe is back. They got a fresh Cup of Joe going.
Well, they got lit up last week.
Yeah, man, they wasn't drinking Joe. They was drinking Red Bulls.
Actually, they on like a 2 or 3 game slide.
Oh, really? Nah.
I believe so.
The Bengals? Nah, they won the week before. Remember? Joe went off.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. They played the
Devo
Steelers.
is questionable and could be a true game time decision. But if he plays, he's a wide receiver 1. He did practice on Friday. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, this game, wow.
This is going to be a shootout. This might be the most entertaining game of the week.
Yeah. I think this is going to be a pass-heavy game as well.
I think the Niners defense is really good, and the Bengals defense is really good. Huh. Yeah, I think in the long run, this is hard, man, but
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the 49ers beating the Bengals, bro. Wow. Joe Mixon been sick all week. Pete Higgins is a little banged up. Jamar Chase disappeared. Frustrating.
Joe Mixon
he's a
is
mess.
number 2 running back in the league. He's played in 12 games.
Banged up real bad. He been sick all week, man. Mixon.
12
Let me see if he's
TDs.
Let me see if he's playing. Let me
Joe
see if he's
Mixon
playing.
is tied with Dalvin Cook for 978 yards for number 2. But he got 12 TDs. That's really awesome. He get the ball in the red zone.
Well, I did not know that.
He's averaging 81 yards a game.
Oh, Mixon is expected to play.
Yeah, the Cup of Joe
It's
is...
still a game time decision.
Yeah, if Joe is playing, you
If he
play
don't
him.
go, Samaje P. Ryan gonna be a beast, bro. little crazy a couple of weeks ago, but man, San Francisco been playing some real good defense lately, man.
It's a must-win game for them.
Yeah, they've been playing some real quality defense, man. They've been shutting people down lately.
The
What's going on? Let's have a look to your fan frame, even.
The Bengals are sitting in a position where if the Ravens lose, they can grab first place with a win. So they should be playing really energetic tomorrow. If they lose, they drop down, way down. With Cleveland trying to if Cleveland get the W on the Ravens, that would pull them into a tied position, and the Bengals would actually drop under them because I think the Browns got a win on the Bengals, or is that vice versa?
Yeah, no. Ravens are 8-4, Bengals are 7-5.
Yeah, but when it comes to the division matchups and the games played this year, I think the Browns beat the Bengals, or the Browns beat the Ravens, the Bengals beat the Browns.
No, the Ravens beat the Browns 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Oh, word. They did. With the 4 interceptions, they still pulled that game
Yeah,
out,
they
right?
still won, yeah.
Oh, shit, they did. So the Browns have to win this game in order to have a chance. But I don't think they will. If the Bengals lose, though, that put the Steelers in play. Nah, the Bengals got to win this game, man.
Yeah, I think so, too. They got to get back on track.
But if the 49ers lose, they done. They might be a little more desperate.
Not necessarily.
Might be right. Yeah, the Rams and the Rams and Cardinals play this week, so that could be interesting. 49ers got a win though. They might be more desperate.
So who you guys playing?
I'm playing. Oh man, do you play Garoppolo in this game? Cause he gonna.
I think so, bro. I think this is gonna be a shootout. I really do.
I think he's gonna
this
air
is gonna
it
be
out too.
A high-scoring game.
Shit. Damn, Garoppolo though. I can't see anybody starting Garoppolo right now, but.
Hold on, I'm not. I don't know, man. Hold on, man. I want to vet something real quick. I'm trying to see that game.
San Fran's defense has not been shutting anybody down. Last good game they played, they held the Rams to 10 points. That was like 3 weeks ago. Right. But everybody else been putting up anywhere from 23 to 30-something points on them.
Yeah, the over-under is 49 for this game.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, but the defense of the 49ers, Minnesota to 26, Jaguars to 10, LA to 10, Chicago 22. Yeah. They've been playing pretty good over the last 4 weeks. They ran into Seattle last week, and divisional matchup. You know how they go. Anybody can definitely toss up, but
yeah,
I'm
30 points.
Yeah, definitely. And I think the defense got one too. So I'm still going San Fran over the Bengals for me. Yeah. Maybe I'm crazy, but
Joe and Joe show gotta prove they self, man. Again. Why they've been
in
this position.
Every week, bro. Every week.
Yeah, they've been in this position a lot this year, like where they thought they proved themselves, but now they gotta prove themselves again. Joe and Joe show. Oh man, they playing immaculate football right now. The only thing is, Joe Burrow throws a lot of interceptions, and playing against this team right here in this game, he's gonna have to protect the ball. I'm gonna still go with the Bengals, man. But with the Ravens and the matchup the Ravens got this week is a divisional game, and the Bengals know they can't lose this game. So I expect them to come out throwing the ball and putting that pressure up on this team. So I'll go Bengals.
Me too.
Alright, so he went 49ers, we went Bengals. Who you play on the Bengals? What wide receivers you playing on the Bengals?
All three of them?
All three of them.
All of them.
You got them. Tyler Boyd's a solid flex play.
Yeah,
Yep, that's why you play all three.
T. Higgins has been going off the past 2 weeks.
But he's a little banged up. Let me see what's going on with him. I want everybody to know the real. I know he's been a little hurt. He got banged up last week.
To score a big one. Whole lot of points.
Whole lot of points.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna be a shootout then. 50-plus point game.
I can see that. Yeah, sure.
That's an awesome game, man. That makes for a couple of good games tomorrow. Ooh, I'm hyped right now.
Yeah.
Alright. Hello?
Yeah. What was I checking on again?
Are you serious right now?
Bro, I got lost reading all the news.
T. Higgins, bro.
T. Higgins. Yeah, bro. Smoke another one, weirdo.
Yeah, fucking fine.
Yo, my guys is wild, bro. I love my guys.
What's that phone noise that the phone used to make for a busy signal?
Hey, man. Yeah, like.
Yes, it was.
Oh man.
Blue base was stuck on the loading screen.
Bro, I'm reading all the news. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. Your brain was stuck on the loading screen.
Bro, I'm annoyed that I haven't found T. Higgins yet, and I've been scrolling for forever.
It's not hurt, bro.
Yeah? I don't know, man.
I'll tell you right now, bro. I got him on my team.
Bro, you had him on your team this whole time?
Yeah. I didn't think it was going to take you that long to find it, bro.
Hey, watch your tone, bro.
Oh man.
You ain't. Oh, no wonder. That's why, because you in the bottom. Oh.
Oh yeah, he's questionable. Ankle managed to pair limited showings in practice, so there's an expectation from Coach Taylor that Higgins will be available this weekend. Coach confirmed about 90 minutes before Sunday's kickoff.
Yeah. So be ready to make a move if you must.
Yeah. This is the week, everybody. This is the week. You want to be up early this Sunday, and you want to have on, some to NFL Network,
Your lineup should
whatever,
be set right
ESPN.
now. If you got any questionables, you better get up early enough to make sure you know what's going on.
Go follow Adam Schefter on Twitter,
Shootout going on in
IG,
front of their house. Man.
Facebook, everything I do. Like going down Mountain.
if he plays. That's for certain. He's good lately. Yeah. You don't want to miss it, bro. Because they're double teaming Jamar Chase, which is leaving T. Higgins to eat delicious. I told you that would happen. If they dare try to play them, they're getting real good, this team. You cover to it, you do that to this guy, the other one's going to spank you. You do it to that guy, this guy's going to spank you. And they're babies, bro.
I know.
Full of babies. Give them 2-3 years.
Oh my God, how dangerous are they gonna be 6 years from now, bro?
Yo, you know what's even crazier? What's even crazier than that? Nixon's gonna be too old, so they're gonna have to go get one.
Yeah, that'll be all right though. The running backs work themselves out, man. Like, and then just having a legend like Nixon.
He's been hurt a lot, so because of that, he didn't get beat up too bad. But this year, he getting beat up pretty bad. He's been banged up a few times this season. Yeah, man.
Like Bryce said, though, that position right there, they gonna get bangs, nicks, bruises. They gonna be banged up, man. The best ones, you know what I mean? So, still, the better you do, you get 27, 30 carries. But then you be out of here, you know what I mean? On to the next. What I miss? What the chat miss? Alright, it's time to move on.
It's not open. Because it's not for me. They're for her.
Where the hell is the picture of Robinson at, man? There you go. Let's go back.
Yeah, so what's the next game we got? Huh?
Yeah, what we got up next?
We got the...
Oh, wait, who we taking? Oh, yeah, I'm the only one. 49ers, let's go.
Yeah. Chicago Bears.
Agenda. Woo!
Be
We
here
up to
on
Sunday Night Football already?
Sunday
Green
Night
Bay.
Football.
Green Bay gonna smash it.
Right here on BANGnACES Live and Direct with Bass, Heaven, Bang. Yeah. It'll be AR-12. Come home. It's gonna be a weathered game probably with the storms and stuff out that way. Chicago Bears, they formidable to play in weather, but they still got
The little Rook's going to be running all over the place. I just think Green Bay is not going to be having it.
Fields has been getting better week to week, man.
Nah, Fields ain't been doing nothing. Andy Dalton was playing his ass off. They should have let Andy Dalton go.
Yeah, but now Fields is coming out there, right? This week, is he scheduled to come out there? I heard a lot of talk about Fields this week.
Yeah, Fields is playing.
Yeah, Fields is playing. Yeah, everybody's been
There
talking
should be Andy D. But you got to play the Rook. You got to play the kid.
At this point, they not in contention for any playoff. Yeah, play the kid, man. What running backs you run from this game? On the Bears.
Montgomery.
You run Montgomery? Do you run anybody else?
Wasn't he questionable?
He is questionable, but he's got the good to go. I'm gonna give it to you right now.
I think Damian Harris is due back this week.
Yeah, who cares?
Damian
Are you kidding
Williams.
It's all about Monty.
If Monty was hurt, though, I thought.
It's all about Monty.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, if Monty's playing, he's going to get the bag full of work.
David Montgomery, shoulders, glute, and groin. Practiced in full on Friday and does not even carry an injury designation for Sunday night's game against the Packers. Huh?
Wow.
Montgomery all day.
All day.
Fantasy managers should treat him as a
Full go.
baby.
What do you think about Mooney?
Oh no.
What do you think
Yeah,
about
Fields is throwing the football.
Komet.
Sorry, garbage.
What do you think about Komet? No, because of Fields.
You know, Fields and Komet had a little something going on, though, to be honest. But I just think he was the tight end that was open that game. You know what I mean? For real. I mean, Jimmy Graham is old. I think he's going to go to who's open. I don't think the kid cares yet. I don't think the kid has built the rapport with anyone because he ain't been on the field. And when he is on the field, he's running for his life.
Yeah,
I
but
hope
if
he
anybody,
learns how to check down, bro.
if anybody, it's been Mooney.
Yeah, it has been Mooney.
Mooney has
It
stepped
has
up
been
this
Mooney.
year.
I just don't like Mooney against Green Bay. Green Bay, you guys were talking about them the other day, and they came out and did exactly what you guys said. So I expect them to do the same exact thing. Just come out and play quality football. They're playing at home. Pop Out City is the here. But
Isn't Jones back?
he's going to do Montgomery things.
I think Jones is back. What do you think about that? A Jones or Dillon?
Oh, Aaron
Dillon,
Jones.
probably?
Aaron Jones kills the Bears.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Dillon is back to the bench.
But
He'll get 10 carries at least.
flex, yeah, I think he'll be flex consideration. He's no longer in the RB2. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as Jones is on the, splitting carries. Maybe they go to a 50-50, but either way, you play both of them. Just one is temper expectations with Dillon,
That's interesting. That affects me.
So from there on, I would play Devontae Adams, and I would play MVS in the flex, and that's about it.
Yes, and the flex. Yeah, I was gonna say Randall Cobb is on the injury reserve list. A couple of people went to the injury reserve list. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know what happened to these guys all of a sudden, but
Well, let's bet that. What do you say? You said, what's his name? What's that guy's name? Randall?
Randall Cobb.
Randall Cobb. What's going on, Randall?
As
What happened, my
Conan
friend?
Cobb.
Core muscle surgery. And his season is in jeopardy.
Yeah, I heard he was done. He went into
Who's done?
Randall
Cobb.
That's who
The
he
guy
is.
is done. The old man is done.
Yeah, AR-12 went to bat for him, got him re-signed with the Packers, and he couldn't be there for the big game.
Done. Nobody's going to hire him again. Done.
Salute,
Retire. It's okay, buddy. You were good in your time.
salute to Randall Cobb, man. Good try, man.
He
Damn.
was good at his time, bro. His time is done. That's all. Cool, buddy.
Salute to Randall.
Wow, Elijah Moore to the IR.
Yeah,
Ouch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody was loving that guy, huh?
And he
Ooh.
could potentially come back in 3 weeks, but they might as well shut him
Cut
down.
him in week 17. Cut that guy, bro.
Yeah,
You're
shut
going to
him.
put that guy out in the last week and he's a Jet? Come on.
Shut him down. Shut him down.
Done. Cut that guy, bro. He's done for the year. If you're a Jet, why would you bring him back? He's
Yeah.
proved himself he could be something, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, you don't hurt him
Come
no
on.
further.
So,
I would
who
think
we going
about
for
Tim
in that
Wilson,
game?
too. Huh? Are we going for what?
For on this game?
Oh, you know, it's Packers all day. I don't know.
Say this, but the Packers are gonna smash them.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. It's true, man.
We're gonna be.
I don't want to believe it.
We're gonna be
I want
talking
the
a lot of
Bears to
stats.
put a good fight.
They're a really good team. They're very well coached.
They're just not ready. The Bears are not ready. Fields is not ready. Not yet. Not for Green Bay smash.
Fields may need a better coach.
Yeah, I agree. So, moving on from this game to what?
Monday Night Football. Dun, 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 dun. That's right.
Let's go.
Fuck it.
Yes, sir.
LA Rams. LA Rams. Take on the number one. Arizona.
Okay.
Kyler Murray led Cardinals.
Be a game.
Ooh,
Big
for a
game.
divisional
Big
matchup. The Rams really are swirling out of control. With the addition of ODB has not really helped them. Darrell Henderson hurt, questionable to come back. So you got Sony Michel leading the backfield. Oh man, y'all already know where I'm going with this one. I've been on their side all year. And they handled them the last time. And we in Arizona. Cardinals all day. Kyler Murray. DeAndre Hopkins.
Now, here's the question.
Green.
Edmonds is back.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Jesus.
So with Edmonds back, play of them or none of them. James Conner, Edmonds. What you doing? Moose. Oof. Tough one. And actually, Edmonds is still a game time decision.
I think I stay with Connor and his consistency.
Absolutely.
I don't see how you turn away from it, really.
Can't. Not as a coach.
Yeah.
Not as a coach.
We don't know if Edmonds is going to get the same usage.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean?
I agree. We don't know what he's coming back to, but he hasn't played since week 9.
Yeah.
I know.
So talk about some fresh legs,
Fresh
boy.
legs.
Woo, woo, woo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wheels can turn, but he's still a game time decision. So if he's still a game time decision, is he really ready to be out there taking on a workload? I agree. I'm still playing Connor.
Yeah.
I was just seeing where you boys is at.
Yeah, I'll go Connor. I'll still go Connor.
And I'm playing Hopkins, I'm playing Green, and I'm playing Kyler. And I'm playing Ertz. And then after that, I don't know so much.
You play Christian
I'm a
Kirk.
little nervous with Christian Kirk. That guy is good sometimes he disappears.
Monday night game.
Rondell Moore? Nah, not for me. Not this year.
Monday night game. Christian Kirk is a goal. He a goal before AJ Green to me, but AJ Green is a goal too.
AJ Green sees the more consistent target, and that's why I would say Green. I don't like. I just think against the Rams, it's gonna be a big game, bro. It's Monday Night Football.
Rams gotta win this.
Yeah, the Rams is in must-win situation. They're not gonna play games with Arizona. Arizona not gonna play games with the Rams. We're gonna play football, bro. It's gonna be good quality football. Nobody's out there fucking around.
After all day,
This game
football
means a
going
lot.
by, it's gonna be nice and charged up, boy.
Yeah. So my thing is, You got Cooper Cup, you start that guy.
Yeah.
You got Sony Michel, you start that guy. You got Matt Stafford, you start him too. Van Jefferson, start him. Odell Beckham, start him. Tyler Higbee, I really don't know, bro. I had to put the brakes on real quick. I don't know. What y'all think about Tyler Higbee, man? I'm on the fence with Higbee this week.
Man, if you
Arizona's
all
pretty
those
tough,
guys,
man. What's his name? Lil Buddha Baker's a tough mother upper, bro.
Oh, man. I mean, if you starting all those guys, you got to start Higbee, too. He's in the offense.
It's scary.
He said it's so scary.
It is scary, you know, because he's boom or bust. That says it a lot, you know. Higbee is a boom or bust player, man, and that. You know what he's been consistent with? The targets. Consistent with the targets. But now that they moving Odell Beckham more and more into the game, Odell only been there 2 games, bro.
Yeah, he's only been there 2 games.
You shitted on him like he ain't really do nothing. The first game, he didn't. In the second game, he did. In the third game, he did. You know what I mean? So, shoot. Watch out now, ODB. Boy, shoot. You see them deep shots?
ODB.
He getting the deep shots and he getting Robert Woods. He getting both. He eating right now. I like his potential there.
He's been decent. He's been average.
Yeah.
But
just that he ain't explode yet. But this could be the game. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to have him on my bench if he does. Question. ODB. Right? This is a tough one, boy. He been getting, you know, about the same amount of points as DK Metcalf. You got both of them. Who you playing?
What were the choices again?
DK Metcalf, Odell Beckham. Keep it simple.
Monday night play for me, easy. Because you got it early against the Texans. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, it's scary.
I think you're going with DK on this one.
Yo, man. He gonna be targeted. They was talking about him too, and they like gonna emphasize on him this week.
They're playing the Texans, bro. He's gotta eat.
Right? He's gotta have the DK kind of game. I would go DK just on matchup, just because of the matchup.
Yeah, man.
But how sad is that?
I'm not sad at all. You're doing the smart thing and playing the match.
No, but I mean, in general, Odell Beckham is like what, a 7th, 8th round pick, maybe 9th round, depending on your league. DK Metcalf was a 2nd, maybe 3rd round pick, bro, and it's a question as to which one of these 2 guys you're starting. Matchup is what makes the pick. I just think that it's been pretty sad in Seattle, man. It's really scary.
To be fair, things have changed for Odell Beckham as far as the beginning of the season. So
definitely,
you know what I mean?
Definitely.
If we redrafted right now, where would you pick ODB?
Probably in the same place I would have picked Cooper Kupp. Just Cooper Kupp moves up, so he would be in around 5 or 6.
Oh, wow.
And Cooper Kupp would be in the 2nd round, probably.
Yeah, he gotta be up
there.
Like,
yeah, he would just be in the 2nd round. Next year, you'll see he'll go in the 2nd, maybe 3rd round. You know, he won't.
Next year they'll be taking him in the 1st round.
Nah, you know what's funny? I think more wide receivers will go next year in the draft in the 1st round. I think people are getting fucking sick of these shitty running backs going down for the whole year. Christian McCaffrey,
but the game
number 1 pick, nothing, trash.
But the game is changing as well. The wide receivers are being used as running backs and utility plays, and you know.
In general, I just think wide receivers are more consistent throughout the year. They tend to stay more healthy. Now, not a weight, but comparison to the running back position. So, who are you boys taking to win this game?
Oh my
Steve.
God.
He already said he's going with Arizona.
Ari, Cardinals.
He's riding with his boys. He's been riding with them all year. I think this is a must-win game for the Rams.
It is.
I think they got to show some consistency, you know. And besides, they owe Arizona one. You know, they lost to them earlier this year, so this is the payback game.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think so too, man. I think Sony Michel is the difference maker in this game.
Could be.
I think Sony Michel is the difference maker. The pounder. They got a pounder now. You know what I mean?
Well, so is Henderson.
Henderson was more of a fluid back, though. He was fluid. He was a one-cut, like...
Well, he was a pass catcher, too. Michel's not really a pass catcher, yeah.
Nope. Michel is a pounder, bro. Straight grinder. Boom, 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 boom. By the second quarter, third quarter, you're a little nervous tackling this little dude. You know what I mean? So, I think the Rams is in the must-win, and I think Arizona is not. So... Rams.
So who backs up Michelle now?
How
do they have?
I don't know, but I know what's his name is coming back soon. Just not for the play. Just not for fantasy. What's his name will be coming back for the playoffs? Cam Akers, baby.
Cam Akers. Yeah.
Wow, Sony Michel done moved up in the rankings, boys. Sony Michel, maybe even top 10 play this week against Arizona. Wow, we like that. We got that guy Sony on our team, on all our teams. Somebody anticipated Darrell Henderson going down about 2.5 weeks ago. I don't know who that guy is. That guy he's pretty smart when it comes to this fantasy shit, though. Wow, bro. Well.
Alright, so what we got? Anybody on the waiver pickup this week?
Yeah, Sony Michel. If he's still out there, a sneaky one would be to double check and see if anybody dropped Ramondre or anybody from the Dolphins like Devontae Parker. But those are all sneaky. Wait till Monday night's game is almost over pickups. Just giving
I would say right now and go look for players from anybody that's on a bye this week, because there's a good chance players got dropped because somebody needed.
That's what I'm talking about. Devontae Parker, Ramondre Stevenson, David Harris,
James Washington was a sight in this.
Kendrick Bourne. Look at Steve out there doing it. Go ahead, Steve. Look at you. Gonna replace the whole team real quick.
No, I'm just trying to can't trade anymore. That's it. We here, fellas. Week 14.
I love it, man. I love it.
14. We fucking did a whole season. Coming to the end of a whole season, 3 more weeks.
Yeah, man. So, like I say, and like I wrap up with every week, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up this week by saying, as sad as it's going to make me, the Bills are going to whip the Bucs ass tomorrow. Huh? Fuck Tommy. Huh? Baby.
What
just
you
saying
think
that just because.
Brandon Ayuke gonna do tomorrow?
And this
That all
week,
depends on whether Debo plays
this
or not.
week, the number one ranked quarterback, Josh Allen. Okay? I don't know if you know that. But amongst all the experts out there for fantasy football,
That depends
Josh
on
Allen
the
is
rankings
number
you're
one.
looking at.
Looking at a culmination. I'm
There's a
looking at a
billion-
culmination.
there's a billion
Hold on.
different
I'm looking at a culmination of over 200 experts, Moose. Okay?
Well, yeah, who are these experts?
All the fantasy experts that people listen to. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah. I'm not even joking. Not one bit. Actually, not 200 experts, just 24. I took a lot of those other assholes out of it. So, out of the top 24 experts in the world, Josh Allen is numero uno. Okay? So I say tomorrow, the Bills have to do this. Okay? And when they do it, Josh Allen goes for 328 and 4. It's not even a bold prediction, because that's the truth.
328 and 4. He may have to. In a losing effort, of course.
He definitely has to. He definitely has to, bro. The Bucks, no lie. Real shit.
Tom Brady.
Make sure I'm not talking out of ass. Hold on, I gotta go look at this real quick.
37.
We're gonna check this real quick. We're gonna vet this stat,
34
but before
touchdowns.
hold on,
10
let's show the stretch of these
interceptions.
Bucks. 30, 38, 30, 39, 36, 38, 45. Yeah, the Bucks on average don't score less than 30 points, bro.
It's a good matchup.
So-
man. It's a good matchup. Even in
It
the
don't matter
numbers,
who they're
it
playing
says it's a
either.
good
They
matchup.
give no shits, bro. Wow, bro, the Bucks are good,
All
huh?
right, man. Wait before you go. Top 5 teams, week 14.
Top five. All right. If I have to call the top 5 today,
I'm gonna go Arizona, Tampa, Green Bay, New England, and KC.
I'm gonna go. God, man. I'm gonna go Arizona, Tampa. Green Bay.
Yeah, go ahead and say it.
Have to. Arizona, Tampa, Green Bay, Dallas, and Kansas City. And my Bills running in there number 6, boys.
Yeah, I got Baltimore at 6.
I got Baltimore at 7. So
My bottom 5 is Baltimore, Buffalo, Chargers, Cincinnati, and Tennessee.
Okay.
Say that again, huh?
Yeah, Baltimore, Buffalo, Chargers, Cincinnati, and Tennessee.
Top 5.
Nah, that's in the sixth. That's in the second.
Top 5 again?
That's my bottom 5. Yeah, I don't have Dallas in there, bro.
No, what was your top 5 though?
Arizona, Tampa, Green Bay, New England, and Kansas City.
New England in the top 5. I don't know how y'all see that.
Yeah, man.
What's the point about that?
They are. They worked in
Fuck
there.
y'all talking about that.
They worked in there. Ravens is down. Alright, man. I give y'all the Chiefs. They better win them all, man.
They better win. They're gonna spike the Raiders. Are you shitting
They
me?
better win them all, man. Cardinals, Bucks, Patriots. Chiefs, I guess, because Dallas on the spot, they on a downward fall, man. I can't give it to them right now. I go Chiefs. All right, I'll give you that. I'll go with Bry's joint. Same one.
It's a power ranking. It changes from week to week.
It probably changes every week.
This is just at this moment.
And I just like to record it on a week to week like that, so that we can see the growth and the failures over time. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, bro. I've had to put Arizona and Green Bay.
Green Bay been up there for a
amongst
couple
the
of weeks,
tops, man. I have to.
How do you
bro.
not?
How do you not, bro?
My question to you is, how do you not have New England in there, bro?
Right.
Best record in
The
their
team
conference.
sucks, bro.
Bro, they have the best record in their conference, and they're on like a 7-game winning streak.
Word, like they
They're on
playing
a
the best.
They're on a 7-game winning
Okay.
streak. They're 6-0 on the
Everybody
road,
going
bro.
crazy for Miami in they 5 games. The Patriots have been balling, bro.
You can't take it away
Wait,
from them.
hold on.
They're one of the
Hold
toughest
on.
teams,
Hold on.
bro.
Let's talk about who they played. Okay?
Oh, they played
I'd like to bring up
everybody.
who they played. They played the Jets.
Oh my goodness.
Chargers.
Same
Good team.
as the Bills. They're in their division. Obviously, they played them.
Played the Chargers. They beat them. Then they beat Carolina. So out of those 3 games, 2 of those teams were under 500. Crap teams.
Carolina,
Okay.
when they played them,
Then they
was
beat.
over that.
Then they hold on. I'm not finished. Cleveland. He's a good team. Then they destroyed Atlanta. And they beat Tennessee. When Tennessee lost everyone, they had no one on the field of worth. And then they beat the Bills. So in those 6 games, they beat 2 teams that were above 500. Fuck the Patriots. What the hell are you guys talking about? They're not going to win against good football teams, bro. They're not winning against any of the good football teams in the AFC. I'm sorry.
So
Not going to happen.
Buffalo's not good.
Buffalo is good, but that was a crap game, and I refuse to call that a win, bro. That was trash. It was trash. 50-mile-an-hour winds, bro, and they didn't throw the football. That's
Man,
it.
they
They went back to the
200-yard
20s
rushes
and
against
squeaked
them.
out a win. They won the game, but that's that's all they did was win the game.
So now Buffalo,
Team was
Tennessee,
trash.
and Cleveland are bad teams. That's good.
Tennessee is not a good football team right now. Let's be real. Are we honest? Is Tennessee a good football team right now? Have they been since they lost Derry?
They're always hurt.
Brown and Julio Jones? Come on.
Yes, it's a lot more than just a fucking.
Hold on. Let's go back to Cleveland. The only other good team they beat. Did they have anybody on the field that game? Was that the game that Hunt wasn't there? And what's his name wasn't there? This is the one first team that didn't have their 2 top runners. Come on.
I don't know.
Let's
I don't
we're
know.
talking in. Let's bring all the Steve loves to do it. He likes to bring all the context. So I'm gonna bring all the context in. Have you like to
I
bring
don't
all
think
the
they will
context
put it
in
out
when
there,
you were
but it's
sitting on the
unfair
field?
and
Let's
it's not
talk
fact.
about the Patriots and their 6 wins.
Nope.
Their
Nope.
6 wins.
No.
Wins. They played two good football teams. 2 that didn't have any of their stars. Get out of here. The Patriots suck, and they're gonna get their ass whipped in Week 15, bro. I cannot wait for Week 15. Week 15, they play my other boy, and my boy's gonna run all over them. He's gonna run all over them for daddy in the playoff. You wait and see. Boy. Johnny Taylor, he gonna be like, Daddy, for you, Daddy.
They beat the Titans in week 2 with Derrick Henry, bro.
No, but I wanted to bring that into context for all our people that are listening. The Patriots aren't as good as advertised, boys.
They scored 36
Shitty teams,
on the
just like the
Titans in
Bills
week
did.
2.
Hev, I'm seeing your thing here, Hev. I don't know if you noticed. I'm taking the card out of your book here.
They played the Chargers.
You want to know what you want to know what the
They
difference
played the
is, though?
Cowboys.
You want to know what the difference is, though? You want to know what the
Week
difference
15.
is, though? You're only saying you're only quoting 6 games right now, and you're telling me that 3 out of those 6 teams, only 3 of them were good teams. Well, the difference is they're still beating those 3 good teams. The Bills are losing to those 3 teams. That's the fucking difference between the two. Because I always talk to you about how the Buffalo Bills beat the shit out of the bad teams and lose to all the good ones. That's also a fact that you can look.
Breaking news.
So-
Just came across. Breaking news real quick. Debo Samuel will play.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you.
You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. Your boy gets it all first,
Debo
baby.
Bill-
Your boy gets it all first.
Debo Williams is playing, so there you go. You
Debo
got to put him
Samuel
in your
is
lineup.
playing, man. If you want to hear that news live and direct, as soon as it happens, holla at us, man. We get it first. Believe that. I'm a junkie for it, man. Follow everyone. Twitter crazy. So, anyways, like I was saying, to wrap my shit up, because y'all interrupted my wrap up, man. The Bills are going to destroy the Baltimore, okay? I want everybody to hear that live and direct. You know, all BANGnACES. Wow.
You're even laughing at yourself, listening to yourself say it.
Yeah, right?
Because it's a must. It has to happen.
It's a prayer. It's more. It sounds like more of a prayer. Oh,
It has
man.
to happen for them.
It has
If they don't
to
do it
happen.
tomorrow, they season is. It's a must. It's a must. For real, they're in a make it or break it for me situation. You know what we didn't talk today, man? And I want to start talking, man, some player props, man. What's up? Player props is making money.
Explain that.
For me, anyway.
Explain what player props is to the chat.
Player props is on some of these betting sites. It's what they think a player is going to do, right? And you get to bet on the over or the under of what they think that player is going to do. So, for instance, Nick Chubb tomorrow, let's look at his player prop. Let me go in there and have a look. See, let me go in there. Let me see what they got right on the top. I make it quick and easy. All right, NFL. They got Lamar Jackson at the top, 290.5 yards. What do you think? Total yards. That's him rushing and throwing. Does he get to 300 tomorrow? What y'all think? So he needs 291 for you to get paid. What y'all think?
What are we talking about?
Lamar Jackson, 290 total.
Yes.
290 and a half.
Yes. Yes. Total, yes. Without a doubt.
At Cleveland?
Yes.
Ooh. Hey. So, in that same game, there's another one. Let's just go QB. Baker Mayfield, 224 and a half. Over?
No.
It's passing yards.
No. I'll take that under on that one.
Nick Chubb, 70 and a half rushing yards. Over or under?
Over.
Think he gonna get
34 and a half. Over or under?
Who?
Kareem Hunt, only 34 and a half. Rushing, though. Not total, just rushing.
Sure.
Over?
Yep.
Okay. So now let's move on to one more game, and then I won't ask y'all no more. I won't bother y'all, right? But here's another one that they got, for instance, and this one's pretty cool, right? There's Dak Prescott. They got 284.5 yards over and under, 24.5 completions under, 0.5 interceptions under. Does he throw a pick tomorrow against Washington?
Who, that?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah. I think he might. Trying to push it.
That one's hard to call.
Trying to push it. They ain't really gonna have a run game. They gonna throw it a lot. They don't have the opportunity to pick it. I don't know if they do or not, though. Who does it? Who they got?
I think 24 completions is most likely. Because even the first one was, what, 280, how many yards?
284.5. You got to go for 285 or more.
Yeah, that one too. The interception one is that one's too hard to call for me. I'd like to say under, but you never know.
Yeah, I don't think he was throwing a pick either. But. So, in that same game, CeeDee Lamb, 75.5 yards, 5.5 receptions, over or under. 75.5 yards or 5.5 receptions.
I like to say over on both.
Now, Amari Cooper, 56.5 yards, over or under. Scary.
He's gonna get a shot. 56 yards. Yeah, I'll give it to him. And a touchdown, you said?
No, just 56.5 yards. Nothing to do with touchdowns. Yeah, I didn't go over to the touchdown one yet. There's ones for touchdowns as well. This is just over and under for yardage.
Right.
Then they also have, since you bring it up, I'm gonna jump over to the touchdowns.
And this for money?
I'm gonna jump over to the touchdowns. They got.
You earn money when you do this?
You have to bet on how much you're willing to.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. Everything is different.
Okay.
So, in that same game, I'm trying to see if they got anybody with one touchdown, like 0.5. They have it. It'll be point. Like right now here, they got Tyreek Hill. Does Tyreek Hill score a touchdown tomorrow?
Yes.
Over or under?
Yes. Took him out against the Raiders,
Over.
bro.
Yeah, over.
He owns the Raiders. Yes.
Does Travis Kelce score a touchdown tomorrow? Over or under?
Over.
Yes. They don't got Waller either. He gonna go off. He like, I'm the number one tight end.
Okay, here goes a good one. Russell Wilson, 16.5 rushing yards.
Over.
You think Russell goes for more than 16 yards? 17 yards, I mean?
Yeah, man, he always has rushing yards.
Yeah, but not lately this year.
Oh, yeah?
Bet it.
We gonna find
We're not going yet, y'all. Alright, man. Welcome to Banging Aces Live and Direct Sport Commentary. Live with your host, Bang, Bass, and Have. We are in the wrap-up segment of the show. If you came in, thank you. You throw a like, thank you. You hit the subscribe button tonight, thank you. Do a question in the chat, thank you. Know what I mean? I hope we had answered you sufficiently enough. I figure we did. I'm confident we did. We wrapping up week 14 preview with what's this called? Base?
Player props.
Player props. And Base is teaching us a little bit about it.
Yeah, man, I've been making money all year, man. I want everybody to get down and make money with me, man.
Word up. That's cool.
How about this one? Here goes an easy one. Does Joe Burrow have 7.5 rushing yards? Got to get his 8 rushing yards.
He like running for touchdowns, but 8, 7.5, or nah, he won't. My opinion, he could.
Scary part is it's one scramble and he can have it.
Yep.
One running for the first down, he can get that. You know what I mean?
But he strikes me as a fundamentalist, and
yeah, that's why it's so low like that. It's really, really, really pretty close, man. I mean, I had 4 last on Thursday night. Who hurt me? I think it was Prior Move.
What,
He didn't have the yardage that I had needed from him.
He had the touchdown, but he ain't had the yardage.
Yeah, but it was the one I chose was the yardage one.
Oh, okay.
Against the Giants, does Austin Eckler have 105 total yards? 105.5.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yes,
I know, the Giants do play good D.
Yeah, Eckler gonna go off.
Does Saquon Barkley have 81.5 total yards?
No.
Yes. We got nobody else.
Total yards?
Total, yeah. Rushing and receiving. Scary.
Yeah, no, I'm not going there.
Well, I want to stay away from Giants.
I'm not going there.
Yeah, I don't blame you on
All right, here goes one. Russell Gage, or better yet, Cordero Patterson. I love this guy. 89.5 yards against Carolina.
Yes.
Rushing and receiving.
Yes.
Okay, we need one more, boys, and I'll be able to tell you what they all are. But actually, right now we got Dak Prescott 285.5 on the over. We got C.D. Lamb 75.5 over. Tyreek Hill to score a touchdown, and Cordero Patterson to go 89.5. We looking for one more good one. Here's another one that they got over here. It's called Rivals. All right? So, has more receive. Oh, wait. I'm looking for a good one. Who has more passing yards between Amari Cooper and Michael Gallup? And Amari Cooper is giving Michael Gallup 7.5 yards. Yo, that's crazy. This is my favorite. This is Rivals, bro. This is dope. Shit. Yeah, look, I'm going to give you another one. Antonio Gibson versus Elliott. Same game. Gibson is giving Zeke 7.5 yards.
Yeah, I go with Zeke on that one.
I found it straight up.
I found it straight up. You ready? Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Josh Jacobs, rushing yards.
Jacobs. Easily.
I don't say that because if Kansas City takes the lead, they get to run. Whereas Josh Jacobs has got to be playing from behind. He'll be pass catching more than he'll be running.
Yeah, but I think this game's going to be different, bro. I really do. I think that the Raiders are not going to. They're not going to let what happened last time happen again.
I got another good one. This one is even better. This one's a little more juicy. Ready? Travis Kelce versus Hunter Renfrow. Reception. Renfrow is giving Kelce a half of reception. Plus 5. So they can't tie. You got to beat them.
I'll take Renfrow on that one.
Oh, wow.
I would take Renfrow on this one. It's scary, but I would take Renfrow as well. That's a good one, though.
Ever since once his name
went down. Yeah.
The holidays are here.
Numbers went through. Yeah, they doubled, man.
So y'all, with Coke and Wendy's, you can get it all.
Wow, here goes another weird one. Look at this one. This one is crazy. Taysom Hill versus Zach Wilson. Passing yards.
Oh, I don't want no
Wilson. Zach Wilson is giving Taysom Hill 28.5 passing yards.
Wow.
These are good ones.
Don't want no part of that one.
No, me neither, bro. Oh, here's another great one. Rushing plus receiving. Cordero Patterson versus Chuba Hubbard. And Cordero is giving him 20.5 points. That's the scary stuff right there, bro. 20.5. Woo.
I still think I'd take Patterson.
Me too, man. That's the scary one on that one. That's the scary one. I'm looking for a guaranteed smash the button, we got it one. Oh, another good one. T. Higgins versus Jamar Chase. Half a point only. I mean, half a yard only. Difference. Chase getting a half a yard. Higgins. Right. But then again, Jamar Chase could have that one, man.
Yeah, good.
That's what, you know, with the receiver ones, those are scary. Dawson Knox versus Rob Gronkowski, and they're giving Dawson Knox 11.5.
Gronk.
Yeah. And the last one right here, I think this one is the smash the button. Emmanuel Sanders versus Mike Evans. And Mike Evans is giving Emmanuel Sanders 18.5. I think Mike, right? But I think Mike Evans smashed it. I know I hate the 18.5. Scary.
That just sound wow.
Because there is a chance that Emmanuel Sanders could go off tomorrow. That one's scary.
So, do we think Nick Chubb could go over 70.5 on Baltimore?
Yes, I do. I do.
What you think, Stevie?
Nick Chubb can go over what?
70.5 rushing yards.
Yeah, definitely. Tomorrow.
Definitely. All right, I'm smashing the over. Over?
Yeah, man, definitely.
So this is the lineup. This is it right here. Right? Nick Chubb, 70.5 on the over. Dak Prescott, 285 or 284.5 on the over. CeeDee Lamb, 75.5 on the over. Tyreek Hill to score a touchdown. And 89.5 total yards for Cordero Patterson. We're gonna put 5 on it.
Look.
We're gonna put 5 on it. Ooh.
Thank y'all for rocking out on week 14 matchup preview with Bang, Bass, and Have. Don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe. Don't forget to drop a comment in the comments if you're watching after. We're going to go out to the working bird, Thorough Birdie. A little special joint. God for him. Thank God for it. Salute to Thorough Birdie. Alright,
Rap, yeah. Thank God for it. Yeah. Every time I tell my brothers I love them, I thank God for it. Real shit. Every day I'm blessed to be a real nigga, I thank God for it. I do. Hey yo, this trap life we living in, it's all about them dividends. Them niggas, they ain't into this, don't know what this feeling is. Block fights and shootouts with territories defending it. When niggas run up on you, they hear you getting them dividends. When bitches set you up, put the gun in your nuts, fill you up with hollow tips, you drop smacking them up. Man, I'm cut from that cloth, it's that Kente. Student of the game, watch the moves of my sensei. Niggas round here talking shit, but don't back it up. I was taught to never talk shit, just clap it up. Family full of goons, I'm related to the worst. You don't know the first thing about putting in no work, bitch, nigga. Type to rob a lady for a purse. You ain't even got the heart to throw their hands in the dirt. Fuck social media status, I'm bagging up this work. I be talking to my wife like, watch daddy make it work. Let's work. When I open my eyes, I thank God for it. Yeah. Every time I give my mother a hug, I thank God for it. Yeah. Every time I tell my brothers I love them, I thank God for it. Yeah. Every day I'm blessed to be a real nigga, I thank God for it. So many pounds in the trap got me nervous. For my family not to struggle, fuck yeah, it's worth it. It's not for recreation, shit here is full purpose. If you ain't got no heart or backbone, boy, you worthless. Yeah, every day I wake up a real nigga, I thank God for it. Real shit. Hey yo, my niggas, they be on it, they spotting out the informants. This gun I got is enormous, like fireworks and performing. We grinding nights in the morning, consistently taking orders. My baby wedded and watered, that pussy I'm about to slaughter. No time for shenanigans, probably why I avoid you. You ain't bout business, you bitchin', I can't do nothing for you. This shit you talk is not significant, it's irrelevant. That let me know you a bitch, nigga. You always telling shit, artillery I got knocked down a couple elephants. It's fire in the cut, it sells without selling it. Man, I got these bitches, they bad, extremely elegant. My church girls, they parties, these bitches is not celibate. Double Brozzy better get on the level ahead of it. For us it's natural, my nigga, we do for the hell of it. Yeah, when I open my eyes, I thank God for it. Real shit, yeah. Every time I give my mother a hug, I thank God for it. Yeah, real nigga. Every time I tell my brothers I love them, I thank God for it. Yeah. Every day I'm blessed to be a real nigga, I thank God for it. When I open my eyes, I thank God for it.
Cash and respect from the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. Coming live and direct for the cash and respect from the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat to the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. I'm from the bottom of the barrel, came apart it in the gravel. On black be my apparel, Glock 40 pointing at you. We storming niggas' castles, my niggas is going cashews. I like it, I take it, I ain't gotta fucking ask you. Terrorist mindset, deadly the thoughts, shoot and bury the nonsense. And piss in the corpse, you niggas small like the fine print. Fall in line to get pop quick, you forgot your reminder. Third pound we the livest, respect over everything. Cash come included, my clique get everything. Mash on the music, biz, it is what it is. These are the breaks, separate the real from the G's and the fakes. Cut the grass low, poison all the snakes. Stash the cash flow and let it roll till it breaks. Life only determined by success. And since I'm born blessed, ain't no doubt me and the team met. We coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat. To the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat. To the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck.
Never lose love like sleep, I'll be stretched out. Everybody on my line is why I stepped out. Mark Gatorade, stone face gripped up. Mouth split, Tony talking tiger gear ripped up. Pound reppin', G checking freshman. Top hat pimped out like the West End. Musical, wise guy knows I real heart, true eye for Avila. Nigga pick a side, killers never switch a side. Money or the power, push away I feel aside. Deal a day, still celebrating. Pop another bottle for every hater hating. Both hands, middle finger in the air. Shining on both so you see them shits clear. Playboy, ice grill, we ain't scared. And you can keep them ugly bitches over there.
Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat. To the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat. To the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck.
They don't wanna see me shine. Might go blind, and the blind can't leave the blind. Dropping gems on them, they don't pay no mind. Nope, it ain't worth throwing pearls to swine. Love that fast money, wanna stick something. But a slow million better than a quick 100. One line at a time, keep them hits coming. Uncut blow, take a whiff of it. It's a shame what they do for wealth. Wanna be Wayne, shoot yourself. Like December 31st, let off from choppers like it's January 1st. July 4th with them fireworks. Put that mask on, October 31st. You the best, guess we the worst. This is my world, Mr. Universe.
Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat. To the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck. Coming live and direct for the cash and respect. From the bottom of the barrel like a terrorist threat. To the top like a crown high on the apex. Old school, new school, every goon on deck.
Coming live and direct, can't pardon your disrespect. From the G's to the goon, little homies on deck. This is boom back like a terrorist threat. Keep it gully good, can't shame my rap. Spit a universal code, take game and bet. Call me pre-thinker, bring your gang and set. I'm a suicide king, never bang regret. From the bottom of the barrel like the game is fake. As long as I'm alive, too legit to quit. The hustle is the turn, trying to flip the script. Don't let the struggle burn, you gotta flick the switch. Third pound on the boom, go ridiculous. Oh.